earlier when you were ringing me, it killed my phone. I've plugged in. Every time it goes to 1%, it sort of does this weird fucking restart thing. It's not taking in power, but it's trying to take in power. I don't know if the problem lies with the phone. I've tried both chargers. I've tried a different lead.
Oh man, I feel like crap.
It's like doing the plug-in and then going to 1% on the red thing. But like when I hold down the button, hold down all the buttons. So the problem lies with I've been trying to sort it out for like well over an hour. Whatever, I was cooking my food at the same time. I've only gone back onto Fortnite to try and get you on there. I missed you by 18, I think, minutes. And yeah, so I didn't want you to think I'm not trying to get a hold of you, but as you'll see just there on that whole intro of this video. Pushing every button right now, spamming more. For some reason the fast boot trick of Android doesn't work with that device. Usually you hold down the power button and volume down or volume up at the same time, and then you spam 10 times the bottom one, or the opposite one that's not being held down, but it's whichever. Or some of them you go press down and then like power and the up button and power and the down button at the exact same time. I've tried every every sequence I know of fast boot, you know, like Samsung, fucking HTC, Nokia. They're the people that instigated the first version of like a fast boot slash how to access the BIOS on a phone, a complete black screen with just white text on it. And then you get into it and it start up and like your laptop does with safe mode and all that crap. I feel it's feeling it's a charger. While I'm on this, anyway. So I fully apologise. As soon as I get some power onto that, I will message you on Discord. Yeah, I don't think it's a charger, because if I switch the PlayStation lead into it, it charges the PlayStation controller fine. The plug. If I plug my lead into a different device, or a different lead into my device, hang on. If I plug my lead into a different device, it's fine. If I plug the other device's lead into my phone, it does the same thing. So I don't know whether the cell's just fucking run down and it's just been a bit of a fucking retard of some kind, and it needs fast booting to get past some sort of lockup. Sorry, I'm not being this and playing it like, yeah, now let's go off and do missions and all that. Mods asked for a meeting of his crew that he's leading. I'm a vice president of it, I'm a voice of reason and all that lot. Whatever, you know. Harley's pretty much what I called it, so I'm just there to officiate, and that's why my position in this whole thing is technically crew reaper. But I've got a couple of things I need to put forward. I need to go to invite in. We'll go solo, but I need to be able to put Harley over it so when they hit. I mean, he's called the meeting for 9 PM Eastern time. Red is already in a party with, well, the crew I've had to message. If you see this mod, you just check the group chat, the PlayStation crew chat. Clarify for people. Start fast if it was good meeting or bad meeting. I was like, it's okay, it'll all become clear. We're having a pre-meeting for the Brotherhood. So we can take you guys to the Brotherhood's boardroom. Since I'm a Jew, I might as well fucking say it. Be Moses. I'm gonna come down from the mountain with the 10 Commandments in my arms. Thou shalt not shoot fucking higher ranking officers. It's starting to get a little bit. I'll just be standing there listening to my Will Smith CD, and all of a sudden, fucking taser on the floor. Hey, garage. Well, the Reaper's in town. You have 2 times DCs. Why thank you, crew members. I don't know. All crew members. Why you telling me 2? There's 3. Dumb fucks. Knowledge. Yeah, so I'm fucking bewildered by that. I mean, there's a one of them's a microphone, the other one's a microphone, but there was a reset port and the thing for the sim. But I'm not sure if the reset port is in behind the plate for the sim, so you don't get confused with the microphone or whatever. Oh, can I just get my fucking car? Okay, yes, it was messy. I guarantee there's gonna be something.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you?
Here we are. I got blown up.
I'll do my best.
Follow me well out of the way, Christine. Harley's car. I got crew Steen. Got the Reaper's Road and
what you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Crew Steen's amazing. I bet it for Harley and Mud. Yeah, it's Mud's team colours for track mode. And then the Reaper's Ride is. It's not all right here. Business vehicle. You are too close to your person.
I'll get back to work.
Right, well then I'll move my camera to the opposite side while we are at it, cause... Yeah, so, I just don't fucking know what to... Gross. Grosso, Mikey, grosso. Ugh, just send it back. Jesus fucking Christ, just return it to the fucking garage, you cock. Lester, go fuck yourself in the neck. Yeah. So, later, whenever I'm doing whatever, like, Mud's thing is something he wants to do for his career and all that, like, you know, I'm just gonna be there, but I will be on stream because he wants the fucking footage and bits like that. Harley does, it's a joint collab between Dixie Outlaws type thing, you know, it's Vet Media, TNA Bullying and Gaming, and I don't know what production company name I'm gonna use, you know, but we'll see. So, just, you know, don't air all the crap on the side of the comments, man. Do it in early. 1, 2, 3. That's low. My brain is dead. But yeah, no, so this is the only way I know to be able to talk because it's broken. Well, it's not broken. Something technical difficulties. Can I just get Christine? I need to get the fuck on out of it. Crew Steen. Nigga, I'm gonna run at you and punch you in the fucking pussy. I'm right next to an LS. And you're like, no, I can't get there, mate. Don't know where you are. Never been there before. I swear we stole you off with that. What's that nice casting? Yeah, so titles and true, because it's a precursor to
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
I'm Johnny on the spot. Right, well bring me Christine and then...
It's on the way. I'll get back to it then.
Well, I can't be wearing this if I'm not Christine. Yeah, I've got a smart. Oh, yeah. He takes his hat off when he gets to the car. It's quite cool. I feel like it's I don't know. Is that a motherfucking talk to her? Yeah, sorry. Fucking love that. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong, ring a ding 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 dong. Hey, you sitting over there, you better get up out of your chair. Around work your body down, no time to fuck around. That's the first verse. They shits themselves. Oh, sorry, dude. Go, 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 go. Go. Don't forget my ID quick. You're in a front wheel drive as well, so you need all the help you can get. You can hear that tone in his voice. He's like, oh, she's gonna beat me. I don't get a kid, she's gonna fuck my shit up, man. It's true fact though, you know, that's wild if you two get your shit fucked up. You were late for picking up the kids. I know. Well. Okay, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Hey, damn fucking right, you won't be able to do it again. That's the wife. I'm the husband. Not like inciting that or anything, but you know his voice. He's, oh, get out of the way! I gotta go pick up the envelope, picking up the kids. Panic. Why are you being so fruity today, GTA? I love it when it changes the tone of my phone like that, but. That orange juice
You need
is
something, huh?
fucking
One of your rides?
man.
Let me know.
I do, I need the
I'll bring
people's
it by.
ride name. And also needs to be my officials. The fucking I love all those in here. You're close to me, bro. Careful. What's going on with this camera? me read this fucking thing. I can. Okay. Fine.
Tell me what you want.
Want my burger. Smell like it's nearly cooked. The fuck was that? Am I hallucinating or some shit? I was like a proper fucking orb, like. What is he doing? Beautiful. Right. Engine block. This is secondary. Painted chrome. I have to check the delivery first. I don't know where for. Straight ball. Hey Vio, if it's you honey, go back and watch the intro, because that explains everything. I saw my buttons being spammed. That's a reflection of the TV. But the intro will explain how. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to be streaming in a second. I'm on for a precast of something Mud wants to do, which is going to be a collaboration thing, so personal business and stuff. Please don't bombard my comments. He just simply needs me there for A, need a member, B, it's a collab between me, Harley, and Thing with the Vet Media and all that lot to bring together the fucking rebranding of both their channels or whatever. I don't know. There's a pre-meeting, then there's an actual meeting, and then everyone's getting fucking slayed anyway, so. But no, I've been trying to sort it for well over an hour now. It went fast, but it went Jason. Just watch the intro of my video, because it'll explain. I've covered it. Okay, sorry. Not even right. Couldn't get on anything, because this decided it was going to update when I clicked on it, so. Literally just loaded into story mode and fucking had the soundtrack on. And, it's like, yeah, man, there's an update. It was an update, okay, that's kind of weird. It took for fucking hour, even though it was only a copying phase, not a downloading phase. And I'm cooking. Yeah. It's all in the beginning. It's all in the beginning, fucking know. I missed you by like 18 minutes or something. So I can't even whisper you. Oh, that was close. The one section I never go in, ignition one, because I was fucking arming when I get out of the car, I forget. Yeah, I'm doing this because this isn't actually going to be my vehicle, it's part of one of the glitches in a trade. Fucking hell. Pennies. You expensive Mayfair. Done. Trim. That's a lot of blue. Oh, I like my build. It's cleaner. Although that is actually 210. It's kind of cool. That's a croc like. Oh, if I didn't have that crushed velvet dash. Okay. Insufficient funds. There. Fucking 80s are expensive again. Yeah, so where is it? The red one and blue one get that one. Random. That's a hell of a lot like pebbles. Still Dre Damon. No, thinking of everybody like that. Alright. Ah, I wonder. Interior. Light colour. Can't open the bonnet from there. Possibly. Yeah, that is how you do it. Okay. I beat you, GTA. I beat you. Thank you. Okay, that install doesn't have to look too bad actually, I should have. No, I don't have the bottom shelf, it's so derpy. No builder would build that black and white like that. We do it like that, white and white. You get that Home Depot shelf. Alright. Tarmac wheels. I don't want to lose these wheels, they're not too cool. Fucking doodle day. Alright. Hopefully. Get glitched. Fuck me, it glitched. Dang. That is a mental looking fucking burnout spot. Sorry, right, dude. Can suffer. It's a bit of a land job. Yeah, now I've got to fucking sort out the venue. Started by submarine and fucking yacht. Roll over the sub, onto the yacht. Tell him why I went to the yacht. Calm down, man. Shit, bro. The music's bad, but calm down. Right. Sounds. Display. Nah, it's not. It's in my inventory. Blip options. Serious. All of them, their entertainment. Mobile gameplay. Yep. 3 main events. Yeah. That should be a nice and clean map. Pow. They class as 3 main events. Alrighty then. We go. We have Doomsday Bunker, regular bunker, arcade. Doesn't have any kind of meaning. Yeah. Not big enough.
Even if you don't have a shred of confidence, just fake it, like everybody else. You look great, I promise. This is non-stop pop, the K-hole of radio. Except without the catatonic schizophrenia so much.
Sticking with thinking the
It's mostly
club.
an out-of-body experience, derealization and disorientation. Good pop and dance music will do that to you. We're going to take you to the 8th level of consciousness here. And if this was a cult, I'd be charging you big money. Okay, don't go away. I'm lonely here.
That march though. 2 seconds. Oh, it's the office. Well. Doesn't lift like that, that's weird. Give me a second, I'm trying to work on greatness, bro. Trying to wheelie the heaviest piece of crap in the game. Which actually has a mod for a wheelie bar. Why? Keep an eye on that Ah, the Reaper's Pride delay. I love it. Yeah, rock and roll. Keeps resetting my shit to that way, man. So what are you gonna get your drum on? Okay. Come on, switch. Emotes that cost money. Our crew wants the bird, well done, mud. Oh, a little bit different that up for the rock. So. Right. Hi. Fucking talking to an NPC. Office. Why? Hello, office. It's been a while since I've been here. See the size of your facility table. Can't remember which one's got the biggest spread. Well, we haven't been here for a while. Hey, look! I'm a microphone voice. Yeah! Dig the dream and actually live the RP life and be like, yo, look at my lips, they move with mine, yes! You never sick, you're always in a fucking party with fucking, with your, like, teammates and shit. Stop that. So, yeah, we got 6 spots.
She's got thrush.
Yo, you should tell us to go and get that looked at. What? The random fucking shit this game says at you. 6.
You do know that I've got 2 degrees, both in finance.
Nice. That's why you work for me, dude. Duh. Don't want someone that hasn't got a degree in finance handling my finances, do I? Makes sense.
I'm at work. Let's talk later.
Oh, I've just realised. I think, like, she picks up on the fact that my microphone's active on open. And that triggers responses. Oh, she on phone. You playing with me, bitch. You ain't got no phone, you ain't got no headset on. I didn't upgrade you that far. Like, I didn't even get the little back room here, see? Oh, no. It's the office. We didn't sleep at the office. The general? Yes, it is. Fuck yeah! Where's your earpiece? Because you're spazzing me out talking to yourself. Hi. Oh, what's that? I haven't. Oh, well, I'm getting my free snacks, mate.
When you finish what you've got, I'll give you some more. Are you sure you need more
I
snacks?
did get a cookie. Sorry. Treat me like I'm a toddler then. When you finish that, need some more.
When you finish
No,
what
my
you've
pockets
got,
are
I'll
not
give you
full.
some more.
Do not.
You got a nice fleet, boss.
Eh?
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, they've updated that. Well. Okay, I'm out of one.
No problem. I'll have your personal vehicle brought around.
Yeah, you up. I didn't ask to leave via it, I just asked you to bring the vehicle, fuck nut. God. I didn't go into my fucking clothes for this guy yet. No, I'm not that kind of guy, it's just, you know, 1% is how style shit. I'm about to do what I'm about to do. That one. It's got a lot of seating. I feel that could be good. Why you got to deliver my car up there though? why can't you put it just there like you used to back in the days? Oh, and there's a blue dot on the map as well, for fuck's sake. Is it a Simeon? It is. I've got to go down that way and go to the garage. I'm driving fucking being like it's supposed to be. This is pretty really fucking buff. That's quite cool. I'm gonna check this place out. I feel sick. Oh, right, space. What time is it? We're getting close towards the meeting and pre-meeting. Get out the way, you stupid bar! Let's go up with a good idea. I think I know where we might have the meeting mud. He's found a boardroom. I'm saying a fucking... Beep boo. Yeah, let's speed this process up a little bit more. There we go. I've still got to spend a minute to get it for free. That's brilliant. Mine's awesome anyway.
Over there, well, he takes credit. Anyway, I've got a new sideline you might be interested in. High-end scores, taken elegantly, using the latest tech. There's a terabyte truck on Warstock. I can turn it in.
Los simplest customers on my club. Oh, I never thought finding a meeting location would be so hard. Fucking A. Say that one there. Lazo, you're a faggot. Right, this ain't gonna work. The back rooms of the Barbarian. Okay. I can serve. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I do roleplay. It's IRL. You guys all wanna be up in the fucking sticks doing your shit, man. This is a gold bar right here. Cops and Sims. Well, I need cops outside my club. I've got a police station right opposite it. No? How about after work you come in and be like, yeah, let me and my character and join ourselves. Hey, hey-o.
I didn't know you party like this in LS.
Bad dancing. Club. If it's the crew colors. Right. I suppose I better join the guys in the actual precursor. He's in the party and on foot. None of my business. Red carriages. What just happened to my music? Because I'm a German Christine moment. Das Christine, ja. Ah, drift slap. Thank you. It's so well that I grabbed the attraction. As you go, where she likes to drift. So that power and that strength. So good drift for a low fucking screen as well. You can. You ruined the line. Keep going. There you're Los Santos. Nailed it. Well, I was just waiting for my bus and the fucking Audi RS8 came flying out of nowhere. Bow, motherfucker. Exactly. Holy fucking shit. This is another Simeon car. Popping up everywhere. Fuck you. It's a fucking Scooby. Zuber Impreza 2000 Turbo. Gate. Oh shit, man! Is that giving anyone else fucking old fucking Need for Speed vibes? Like Need for Speed Underground 2. Oh yeah, you want it. Yeah, this is definitely when I got the back in the flash. Fucking P1. Well, this thing's a fucking little bit of a tweaky bitch. This is all on stage 2s. premeditated. Like every great rally in Bratzer. Yum. Subs at US side.
Turn your subs up. This is Playboy Cardi with Rockstar Maze.
Like 2 hours. Man, fuck. No way. You just call me a douche. I'm a douche, but only one person calls me that. I'm the owner of the club. Hi. Okay, like an NPC. I wanna lick your face all up. You don't look Mexican, bro. Nope, nope, you definitely don't look Mexican. Thank you. They're showing me a douche and I'm like, how far away from them? Yeah, right. 1, 2, 5. Let's get joined in the party, I think. The pre-state. I need to pay. Right. It's gonna be a vice president. Man. Invite only. Cool. Oh, colour. I kinda wanna get the Mercedes out. Alright. See what the crack is with the crew.
Hey, Bam.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing now?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Apart from a tickly cough, but it ain't the Rona, so.
It ain't the Rona.
It ain't the Rona, it's the Cannabina.
I haven't heard anything from the Rona since.
Well, it's been weird actually. It's sort of gone weirdly quiet.
Yeah.
It's still there though. Have you heard about South Korea or North Korea? I can't remember which one it is. Where they've had no reported cases since the entire outbreak. That's what they've been claiming. But then now they're suddenly saying, yeah, no, we've got it now. What the fuck, kind of thing. So it's like,
back now.
yeah, it's kind of weird because it's like you'd expect them to be sneaky and say, no, we don't have it because of the way he is with everything. You know, like, oh no, we don't have it here, we don't have it. You're lying. You know, it's like we got plenty of food. You know, and stuff like that joke. But you know, you'd expect it to be that way, and then when it does come, you'd feel like they would try their best to keep it under wraps and undercover, and they're not. They're like, no, we've got coronavirus, and we're quite happy to accept, you know, any advice from. I'm not sure how he's being fully, but you know, like we're willing to, you know, do the exact same thing everyone else did. Not that it changes much for them. Not that it changes much for them, really. You know, it's like what? Don't leave Korea. Don't let people into Korea. Yeah, no, that's not for you.
The Korean people aren't allowed out anyway. At least not north.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And like Westerners and all that lot, we're not allowed in the north, full stop, and unless under strict guidance. And in the south, we're allowed in the south. They want us to go to the south, but they're very sketchy. But they're very sketchy about it. I remember going out to Korea when I was a kid,
Really?
Yeah, like,
everyone makes it out to be?
I don't know, it was a different time and age, so it was a lot darker anyway. Communism was like, yay, anyway, so, if that makes sense, I'm like, because of how old I am, you know, like, 80s, 90s, early 2000s was a weird sort of blend of times.
Well, that's just about how it's been.
Yeah, so, shit, I'm not sure when the Cold War was, but I know, like, most of the facilities...
1960s, wasn't it?
Yeah, roughly. I know most of the facilities that were set up and in place for it, there's like family members of mine were working at UK Cold War facilities, so it's like, and they were still active, you know, at that point in time, but now they've been decommissioned and they've probably been abandoned for about 15-20 years. There's one here in Plymouth in my city. It was active up until sort of 2003, 2004, has had use, has a shit ton of tunnels underneath our city and everything. No one could ever get into it, and then all of a sudden it was a case of like somehow the door got opened and then everyone's in a nuclear bunker. Like years ago we went down in the tunnel system because one of the tunnels was open. We've been in loads. I can show you fucking thousands of spots here in my city because it's quite sneaky because there's a massive one of the biggest navy bases in the UK. So they blatantly got shit everywhere. And then there's they reckon in my city you're never less than 6 inches above a bomb shelter or something. There's apparently a massive complex there is a massive complex under my city in the city centre. I've been in different parts of it, but every single part that I've been in, from what I can establish and feel, every blocked up collapse or you know whatever, like my city was the first place in England to actually get hit by bombs. The first ever bomb in the Blitz was dropped on Plymouth. You know, but it's because of the navy base. They literally just came straight in off the coast. It's less than a mile there, you know, like, so literally I'm pointing, but just there, and they just went boom, and yeah, absolute chaos.
Were you alive during that?
No, I'm not that old, man. I'm 37, come on. Yeah, I'm that old. I'm that old.
No, I thought you meant during your time.
No, this is World War II, the Blitz itself.
Yeah, no.
They get, in all honesty, in all honesty, as an ex-Royal Marine that worked that base for a very long time, yeah, if they tried flying anything in here, if Putin tried flying anything dodgy within 6-7 miles of this place, fucking, they wouldn't get far. They would not get far, and they'd be barraged with nuclear missiles. They would be barraged with nuclear missiles, because that's what... Missiles. No, because that's what we got. That's what we got right here in Devonport. We are the nuclear fucking warhead storage base. I live literally... ask Mudslayer, I live less than 10 feet away from where they store the nukes. They're under my feet. They're under my house. No. I can vouch for it, seeing as it was my job for a very long time in the Royal Marines.
Are you talking about the nukes that can wipe out a whole country?
Easily. We got thermobaric, surface to air.
That they're really used on a plane.
A surface to air missile that comes from either a submarine or a mobile SAM site. What you're thinking of is thermobaric nuke, one of the big rockets. They're for long range. That's a ballistics missile. It's long range. Yeah, I was an ammunition technical officer. So that's kind of my job, you know, like knowing the differences and what the yield is of all the different bombs and stuff, since I disarm them all day long every single day. I don't anymore. I've been retired for a very long time. But
those are the kinds of bombs you disarmed?
Fucking hell, I wish I got a chance. There's the nuclear bomb is actually a really weird thing, and a lot of ATOs out there, which is what I was, will turn and go, fuck yeah! Because it's a true fact. If you take a nuclear device, even if it's active and armed, and smash the crap out of it with the butt of your rifle, enough to shock it, like really heavy shock, it will switch itself off, because they've got a transport dislodge system in them. So like, imagine you've got a device that's fired up and it's in transit. You don't want it to wobble and then go tick, tick, and fucking set itself off. So they got like a fail-safe system that knocks it out, and then you've got to manually program to do the secondary override to not manually detonate, but manual radio detonate. You know, you've got to go up to the device, redo redo and recalibrate whatever the fucking system it is. Doesn't take long, you know. It's like one of those ones you got to put in, but you've still got to freaking reinitiate and everything. It's not like you can just leave it. So if you know, a lucky team come along and find that before, if it's on a timer, you know, which is never really going to happen, you know, that's a scenario of events that you'd expect in a terrorist scenario of events, you know, bury a nuke somewhere and fucking sit it on a timer, threaten the world and go boom, you know. It's genius, you know. It's like, will you find it, will you not, who cares, you know. But most combat missiles are going to be surface to air. It's like, you've had this song, Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Yeah, there's a reason that song goes like that. It's because your navy is shit. So is every other country's on the fucking planet. Ours is superior. It is dominant. Every single... No.
Really?
You're talking to a 9-year navy combat veteran. Whose dad's a fucking ex-fucking Royal Merchant Navy Admiral. No. Wait. How old are you? First, for a start, how old are you?
18.
Dude, you're still a fucking baby. I've got kids your age. I've got kids your age, right? When my daughter was... When you were born in 2003, right?
4.
2004, alright, so you're early 2004, right? My daughter was born in August 2004. When my daughter was fucking born, I'd already been in service for 2.5 years.
Right.
You know, as a commando, as a Royal Marine Commando.
Well, I'm not talking
No.
about what you were doing.
No. But that is a branch.
Messing.
No, that's a branch of the Royal Navy. But what it is what you've got to understand is that not many people. I know we give each other shit, right? But also, I'm a dual citizen, so give me a freebie on this because I'm actually a Florida boy. I'm from Fort Lauderdale. The training programs that most American combat services use nowadays is usually been structured off of one of the British forces. We only actually have at any one time in the world 5 active nuclear submarines floating around, and that's all we need. And most of our submarines are
active right now.
Active. We got fucking about 15-20 sat in the yard next to me at the moment, just waiting to be stripped down and decommissioned. You should see how many there's up in Portsmouth. Fucking hell, they got thousands up there though, just there. You know, we got loads.
On standby or whatever, ready to be called back in?
Me myself, I'd be drafted if there was anything bad, but I'm retired, so it's like technically it's freedom of decision, but also it depends on the severity of the situation. You know, if the situation's severe enough, World War, all out fucking balls to the wall, then fucking totally. You know, there's days where I sit and itch and go, you know what, I wouldn't mind being back in a combat zone right now. Give me something to do, but then my brain's like, no, dude, no, you'd rather be fucking sat here chilling out and just, you know, minding your own business. But no, like the Royal Navy's Fleet Command and stuff like that, and Flag Officer Training Corps and everything, a lot of admiralties is probably the smart way of putting it, rely on our Navy for structured support, maneuver support and stuff like that, and the sort of way that they do shit. The Royal Merchant Navy set up, you know, the way that you transport all your ships in a certain way, and you like put certain boats in certain positions to make it look different. But it's sort of formation. It's to do with the factor of staggering your shadows and your cast radar spat, and B, protecting different like, you know, different, I'm gonna say artillery targets, so like the artillery coming off of a barrage of another ship or a plane, and it's worked out. Like my dad used to do, he's a trawlerman and fucking ex-Royal Merchant Navy, so he's like, that's what he does, he's a fleet officer. But me, I'm a bootneck and a soldier, so that's just the way it is. I'm a puddle pirate, as everyone puts it. But the structure that they use has always been referred to by the British Admiralty, if that makes sense, because like the way that we've conquered so many times, you know, like, you know, the English and the Spanish and all that, like when they, you know, look at those sea battles and everything, they set in stone 600-700 years ago, you know, like shit that we don't even realize, you know, with their little diddy boats and their sails and their iron cannons and their iron ships. And then we've come along now in modern warfare and we've got all these fucking absolute annihilators. And don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking the fleets that are in these navies one bit. I'm not knocking the weaponry, the artillery. I'm not, you know, I've set these things up, you know, I'm not knocking the boats, you know, the planes, the accessories that are on board.
Had the best navy.
Technology-wise, but not maneuverability. Oh, I don't know, actually, they have got a good maneuverability. When I think about logically working with the Japanese and living out there, there's not many items per fleet needed. If that makes a clear enough point, sense. You know, like, they don't really bother to over-prepare, they don't really bother to under-prepare, but what they've got's just right, and you look at a boat when it rolls in, you're like, what the fuck's that gonna do? Look at what we got. And then, like, you see this thing in action, and its maneuverability and its fire capability, and you're like, oh, okay. They run back with the, they run smaller crews, if I remember right, on, like, you know, like, if you matched it up to your equal ship, and then, like, how many head of crew were on that ship? I think about 90% of the Japanese fleet run with less crew members and more efficient. Ooh.
Probably the Navy that doesn't even have an ocean to go through.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a funny one, man. You know, like, there's a lot of countries.
I can't remember the country.
Yeah, no. I can't remember who has a navy, but they don't have an ocean because they're landlocked. Yeah, they're landlocked, aren't they? I can't remember where that is actually.
It's really funny.
My brain said to me, I think it's Tobago, but then my brain's like, no, Tobago is an island, you fucking retard. Like that, you know, straight away, it's like, you're really good at geography, you got straight A's, don't do yourself like that, man.
I had an A in geography, but I don't know anything.
I don't know, the world's a weird one, like, you can travel it all over and never really ever see all of it. That's quite a cool fact, but, like, if you look at the globe and all, you should roughly know where everything is. You know, like, in America, you know roughly where so-and-so is. If someone says to you, oh, I live here, you go, oh, yeah, I know where that is, it's, like, up by, and you can sort of reference to a place where it's near, or, do you ever just, like, and, like, do it with, like, home, America itself, the whole fucking country. Do you ever see something on like on a TV show, documentary, whatever, or just a random YouTuber that just goes anywhere, and you go, dude, that looks like Maine, and you've not been to Maine, that type of thing, you know? And like, he's like, yeah, so I'm here in beautiful Maine, you know, you're like, I'm here in beautiful Maine, and you're like, it's just because your brain's been saturated with views of everything, that it's taking it in subconsciously, and your brain saying to you, hey man, Maine has more of these types of trees, these kind of hills, and that kind of fucking, you know, like, view set. Like, imagine the film Casper, when you see the town of Whipstaff, Friendship, when they look over it, and you can sort of see the bay on one side, the fucking rolling trees, and then the rolling hills all off in the distance, and the little quaint town. It's like, yeah, that just feels like Maine. I mean, it's not as an example, obviously, but New York City, obvious. See any part of New York City from any fucking angle, and you're like, that's fucking New York.
I thought it was crazy when I first figured out that New York wasn't actually mainly city, it's actually mainly
a state. Stuff. Yeah, no, I thought it was beautiful. We lived in upstate New York for a very long time, and my family and all, when we were kids, it's just upstate. I knew of Syracuse, I knew New York City, New Jersey, New Brunswick, like, you know, just all the stupid fucking areas.
It was Kazakhstan, by the way.
Is it? Kazakhstan has it? Oh yeah, they do. Oh fucking hell! Do you know what? You know, that just makes so much sense with Borat, doesn't it? I love Sacha Baron Cohen. He's a funny dude, and Borat was a brilliant fucking character, you know, because of the fact he's not actually that nationality. But the factor of limelighting a country as small and, you know, deprived as Kazakhstan. But then
I don't think I've ever watched that. I mean,
well, it's fucked up, because if you do, it's like, you're like, dude, come on, man, this place can't be that bad. You're like, where he's like, this is my sister, she is #1 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan, she is nice. You know, like, it's like he knows, because he's done that and paid for it. It's like, it's your sister, why didn't you pay for it, you dumbass? But no, like, fucking the fact that they've got a navy and they're landlocked. I mean, at least they're prepared, I suppose, but it makes no sense to a navy man, you know, certain seamanship, friggin' maneuvers and routine and stuff like that you constantly combat exercise.
I think the other's Turkmenistan, or however you pronounce it.
See, that was why I went for Tobago. I was thinking it was somewhere that began with a T. I think it's Turkmenistan. They're like, I can't think of any way that they could get near an ocean with like any kind of like
big canal. They're near the something sea. It starts with a C.
I'll say it might be black,
That's not
red,
connected
or
to any
dead.
ocean.
Yeah, it's a lake body, isn't it? I think it's the Black Sea. I would pull up my phone and Google it, but my cell phone's got an absolute ball ache of an issue today. The battery decided to die on it. With the device it is and how powerful it is, processor-wise, it's got a Snapdragon 888, which pretty much would eat the PlayStation and spit it out the other side and go, what are you talking about, bro? In a cell phone. But, yeah, no. When it runs out of battery, it will take you down to whatever power thing, and then, like, you plug your charger in, and it will not allow you to do shit for, like, 20 minutes to a half hour normally, or, like, 15 minutes minimum. When you plug it into charge, though, say your battery's at 3%, plug it into charge. Literally, you watch it, it's like 1%, and then it goes like point, and then 2 more numbers type thing, so it's like 1.00, and you see at 1.0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2.2.
You must be really bored to watch my phone charge.
No. It's got super VOC charging on it. This thing charges in less than fucking 3-4 minutes. You can actually see the fucking thing shredding up on your screen. It's that fast. It's worrying. Watching your battery charge that fast, you're like, what? Are you broken? But yeah, no, this time it actually has. It's shut itself down, and it won't even let me put it in what I like to call rape mode or panic mode, which is where you spam the crap out of the side buttons whilst holding down the volume up and volume down. And it puts it into fast boot, or like with a PC you got BIOS. It won't allow it at the moment, so it's taking it to 1% charge and then going, nah, bro.
I don't really watch it though.
No, it's not watching it. You know, like when you click the screen just to see how it's doing type of thing, you notice the number. You can actually, it's because of the way they display it on the screen. It's got 3 numbers, so it's not like what like 100%. It would be like 100.00%, if that makes sense on their little charge thing. But you know the way that all these new companies have developed faster sort of like high-speed string connection. So basically, like A, wireless charging, B, juicier chargers with bigger power packs. So your charger itself is now taller and a little bit stockier. They're like 75 watt instead of like the old ones, which were like 23 or whatever. And because of that capability, if it's for that device, it's got what's known as Vox charge. So it's like Nikola Tesla just jumped in your phone and was like, fucking, you're watching your phone, you're like, okay, I'm scared, man. I think a Spider-Man character is about to burst out of my phone and kill me. It's so weird. It's so funny, especially like being my age and coming from the generation where fucking mobile phones were just coming in. And then watching them evolve.
Kind of like that in early 2000s.
And then like, yeah, no, it was the early 2000s.
Like I remember when the iPhone 6 was popular.
I got one for you. I got one for like most people in this party. Like Rebel, I think is just about excused from this because he's in my generation, right? But when everyone chats shit at me and says 1v1 me, I'm like, dude, you wouldn't be able to fucking handle it. And they're like, yeah, would, and then they start talking shit, and I go, look, little man, I didn't see a fucking wireless controller until I was already a man. Yeah, you were born with it in your hand.
Man, I love the PS2 days.
I come from well before the PS2. I had PS1 on release. I had the SNES. I had the SNES. Yeah, I had the Super Nintendo on first edition release. I had my brother's hand-me-down fucking original NES, which everyone thinks you've got to push the cartridge down and then shut the door on to be able to actually play the game. You don't. You just push the cartridge. But you can play it with the cartridge up. You can play it with the cartridge up.
I really like the Nintendo 64.
That is the best console ever motherfucking built, my man. You just took me somewhere.
They started testing,
yeah.
Not 2D.
Yep.
Like that's when Mario first came 3D.
Yeah, Mario 64 was a blissful game. Banjo and Kazooie.
God, I was so angry because of the camera.
Yes. Hey, buddy.
You missed it, man. We're on a good public session. You missed a good hell of a drag race with random people.
Oh damn it! I'm scouting. I was sorting some stuff out for later on.
No, not me. I'm looking at my cars. Like I'm selling this one.
Yeah, no, I've sorted out a car of mine because I had like 5 minutes in an invite session, and then I went for a random drive.
Anyone buying a car should buy it from South there, Tech.
Yeah. I'm thinking of getting a couple of the
God
modded
has never let me
glitches.
down on a car yet.
Well, I have 212,000 now.
You might have a car for that kind of price.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I'll get there.
But, sorry if I'm not that talkative, I'm looking at stuff.
No, that's cool, buddy. I'm actually quite zoned
But,
out. I'm like in overdrive. My brain's like ticking, but Mum wants me to do everything with this fucking meeting later. I'm not sure. I didn't actually have anything to do with the calling of it. I've just been summoned because I'm the vice president. I like the eldest. I'm the Reaper. I'm the Reaper. Not too sure yet. Still got to discuss a few things prior to it to work out the bits. I know Mud's posted sort of crew rules and bits like that, but don't take that as the full rules. I will say that because I know once everyone reads them, they're going to be like, well, what about such and such? So it's like, yeah, take them as like a legislation, but, you know, still, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I was thinking of holding the meeting at one of the amphitheaters.
Nah, this is all down to me setting it up, but that's actually a really fucking cool idea, Rebel. I did not think of that. I actually didn't. So far we've got my casino. Because not my casino, my yeah, up on the stage.
Have the captains usher in the VPs on the president. Announce that they're coming onto the stage.
I don't know, the rules I got is Mud told me that we set up a side thing that is like the Brotherhood, because it's the original, the top 3. That obviously chisel it. Mud can decide whatever he wants. Harley and me are like freaking the balance of the force, and then there's multiple companies.
Harley voted on captains being authority as well.
Yeah, I don't know, all that might have a massive changeover later on tonight, but Mud's just like aligning everything so he knows who's who and what's what, and bits like, I don't know, you need to talk to Mud, it's nothing to do with me, like I say. But, whoa, sorry, I'm going like 2,000 miles an hour and trying to hit a glitch. There we go.
I will say this, Iron Man, I had to place a cooldown timer on Harley and Trucker last night.
I was in the lobby last night. Was that after I left?
Yeah. It was before you gone.
Oh.
Unknown Justice wants to recruit you. I'm good, buddy.
How can you put a fucking cooldown time? Sorry. I'm an officer in the Royal Marines, my man. If someone lesser than me tried to put me in a fucking cooldown, I'd sit on him. Know your rank. How can you put the vice president in fucking lockdown when you're only a commissioner?
Well, it wasn't lockdown, it's just cooldown timer is basically...
Yeah, I know, it's one of those... You know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked up in general when the commissioner comes up to you and goes, you go and sit on your step, and you think about what you've done. Okay, I'm sorry.
Exactly. It's alright, fam.
That is cool, I'm playing.
Let me explain it to
yeah, definitely.
We
just jumped states, man.
I don't care.
Get the state right first.
Chicago, girl.
Yeah.
Just white people.
Again.
Oh, I'm gonna join you guys. Oh, for fuck's sake, the amount of blue dots keep appearing on me.
You guys can just call me Emily. Everyone does it anyways.
Anyways, like I was trying to explain, the cooldown timer is because Harley and Trucker got into a little bit of a quarrel last night. And basically I said cooldown timer 30 minutes, go to other ends of the map until you cool down with each other.
That's fair.
Because they were in a little bit of a quarrel and a little bit of a fight, and I know Mud issued a no crew fight.
Yeah.
That's a friendly duel.
Yeah, I heard that scream and that makes me want to see Dan's in it. I knew it. As soon as I heard that, I was like, that's Dan. Dan, I'm still laughing inside, brother, for the other day. Why you always like? Sorry, yeah, fucking.
Oh, that's reverb still.
I don't know, it still sounded pretty cool to do that. What sound pack are you using?
There cannot be no music playing whatsoever.
Sorry, that was my fault. It is a 50D soundboard.
Nice.
By, I don't even remember the brand.
Do you remember the price? And then I'll roughly know what it's on spec is.
I think it was
like $200 or something like that.
Are you literally only going to use this thing for trolling, or are you going to start downloading some samples and shit and dropping some fucking fat launchpad shit? Because like I can send you some really cool shit.
Just for trolling.
Well, see, you're using it for god powers, so it's alright.
Yeah.
Everyone else like makes themselves a god by being a DJ, and you're just like, no, it's just about good timing, my man. Beep.
Yeah.
Like the other day was perfect. I don't know who it was, someone that was in that party said shut up shaky about 5 times to him. And he's just blah 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 blah.
You know the sound, are you in the messenger group chat?
No, I don't have messenger at the minute.
Well, I was using the sound samples that are on my soundpad, my soundboard.
Yep.
And Shaky was just saying a whole bunch of stupid nonsense in there. So I just kept on sending random, random perfectly timed sounds. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, and I wrote out the whole entire Constitution in Spanish.
Dang.
Which was
Dang. That's yeah, it's a little bit.
And then, if you think this is okay during the meeting, I'm gonna, as commissioner, I'm gonna order a one at a time speak.
Yeah.
I think it's down to Mud's rules, buddy, to be honest. Like, you can't get ahead of yourself. This is Mud and Harley's meeting.
Well, I know that.
I don't even know what it's about, and I was in the pre-meeting yesterday.
Yeah.
On Discord, I was like...
What was the pre-meeting about anyway?
Fuck all. Fuck you, dude. I ain't lying. I'm choosing to waive my right of anonymity for, you know, like giving away too much information. No, I don't know anything.
That's a bunch of big words I don't know what are.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just confuse him with big words, man. Just confuse him with big words.
That's all it is to confuse you.
No, like
like
it's not actually. The meeting's been like called for whatever. And then at the time, that's pretty cool. And then that's gonna be like 2 AM for me though. Mud wanted me. It's something to do with Harley. Called it originally, and so did Mud. Mud called something, and then Harley said that he wanted to do whatever. And then I don't actually have my Discord available right now to even figure out what's. No one's in trouble. That's all I can say. That's why I said don't worry, and everyone gets to talk anyway and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know, Harley, like I say, all will become clear when they get to the boardroom type thing. I haven't even been in the boardroom yet. If that makes sense. The time difference.
Yeah, I know the boardroom is going to consist of the president, vice president, and the captains.
No. The boardroom is literally top 3. It's the Brotherhood. That's literally, yeah. That's what Harley's. That's what Harley and Mud were already doing with the top. With the. It's a weird thing. It's like a family thing, if that makes sense. Where like me and Mud have known each other for fucking 15+ years and all that. Like, that's just so he can get his head straight and work out what he's got to say. 'Cause you know what Mud's like. He gets so like fucking torn up when he's trying to get everything out, and then also try to let everyone know what's going on, and then. You guys are coming into the boardroom, if that makes sense. But we're gonna have, over time. I think Mud's gonna obviously with whatever he owns himself or whatever we all own. See, like I was thinking, we could go to the my nightclub because it's all drenched out in the colours of what Mud's of like the crew and all that lot originally. It's got shitloads of space. I'll ditch the music off in it and all that lot. Shitloads of parking, and your crew vehicle you built has its own space out the front that's huge. And also, it's right opposite a police station, for RP's sake, you know. But no, and I can serve you guys drinks, as I did not know. I can actually go behind the bar and go, hey man, have a drink. That's hilarious. But no, I was trying to get that thing. I was thinking at first, like, I like the idea of the amphitheater type thing. That's cool as fuck, because that's cool because it's like in front, innit? It's a stage, and that's what I was trying to get for everyone.
Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, it's cool. You don't interrupt me.
Here's the idea. I'm gonna have you, Mud, Harley, and you meet me at Diamond Casino, and I'll pick you up in the crew vehicle that races in and stuff, all that stuff, and I'll escort you in an armored escort to the amphitheater.
the moment, I'm in a Lamborghini. Driving around like a retard is great.
So, in the messenger group chat, she was like, I'm hungover, and I did the, why you lying? And then he said, something stupid. And I said, shaky after getting called out. And he said, I don't know why I had that sound. And I said, wrong. So he said, Shaky drank too much. And when Shaky replied, and then Mud sent a video that I'm pretty sure he was peeing in the toilet, or the sound thing. And
no, I know that sound.
With,
that's the fish tank.
Stop. And Mud's like, that's the fish tank.
Basically,
you can send them off your launch, but you can send them off your sound pad to Facebook, to Messenger and shit, as an audio clip. That's fucking cool. Okay, that's a really cool sound pad. If it's integrated that much. It might also have you might find when you plug it into your PC, you can run other applications in partnership with it and use it like a stream deck. So like the left hand side you can have as all your troll launches, and the right hand side when you push a button on it, it'll turn, if they got lights on the buttons, say it's all drenched in pink, that's you on sound mode. If you press it onto blue, half it'll turn blue, and that'll be your transitions for your cameras and your clips and shit.
I'm done. You want me to meet you at the nightclub?
If you want, I just spawned in.
What is that?
Soundboard.
Yeah, see, at first I thought the office, not the agency, the new one, the old office, because it's got the map in the middle of the table.
And
that works well for the the runners. We'll call it no, the runner sounds like you're doing jobs and tasks. You know, because you got the commissioner, secretaries, crew runners, and whatever, and muscle and all that lot.
Yeah, that's my job.
Right now.
Well, we might bump you up to security detail. But I feel like it should be honorable to fill in the captains of what's going on too, because we may be low rank, but we're also like peacekeepers of the crew.
A few moments later. What's up, fuckers?
What's up, fuckers? Yeah, no, that is fair.
I'm racist.
I think that's what Mud wants to talk about tonight. I don't know. Yeah, no, let's see. Like, there's either the big bay over here for the president's bit, and I'll come back. There we go. We got this. We're a good team. It's okay. That actually looks sick because my club's drenched in the sort of fucked up like cyber colours. They got like the liner park in here at the front for everyone.
I'm coming.
Or the president's cars and all that, like we could roll up in and just go. Actually works
like
well.
I said,
I love that thing.
Thank you.
I don't know why, it's like, you know, like this giant can of soda makes you go, what the fuck? But you look at it and go, why not? Why not?
I'm designed it for the president, so...
Well, you know...
the president, the other one happy.
Well, no, you know, when you're in a mission and you decide you can have one of those eco-lers to put your health up, that's definitely going to do the squad, man. You're well done. Hey guys, I brought some soda. Fucking legend. Well, we had a party about 6 years ago and Rebel brought over 2 sodas. Help yourself.
Yep.
Sorry. British sense of humour's kind of dumb. Earlier on, Rebel, I wasn't trying to be a dick in the conversation when Techno Terror said what time's the meeting, and then he put the 50 time, and then someone else put a different time. I was like, no, man, it's 11:29 and 33 seconds. Shh. I was just trying to be sarcastic. So no, so this time, and I said,
I got a laugh out of that.
my brain was like, that went over Rebel's head at first.
No, it definitely did. I was confused. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know. It's lost though, isn't it? Grammar, when you actually say something, you sense the tone of what somebody says, so you pick up on the sarcasm. But when you see it in writing, you feel like Sheldon Cooper. You're like, what was that sarcasm, or is he just being a fucking dick? No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Wow, Rebel, I thought you were mud for a second. It's goatee in the house.
I am a hillbilly.
Well, we've just acquired a border hopper. Yeah, that's how you get into the country for free.
You just acquired a border hopper.
Yeah, we did.
Border hopper is basically
Oh, look at my motorcycle club. Hold up.
I wonder if South's going to join this one.
I don't know.
But that has to be in the shop.
Oh yeah, I'll join it. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Invisible. Right, that is it. We're going squaddy fight. Fuck you.
Do you have another shop, Batman? Well, I know you do, but you have anything?
I know what shop. I've got a McLaren original, the first ever one.
For sale?
Yes, probably. It's not modified yet, but if I get some cash out one of my safes, I can get it modified.
Okay.
If I recall right, though,
How much would that be?
I'm not too sure. Oh, we got a BMW. I have one of those glitched like that, but not on F1s.
I'm just gonna be my hillbilly.
I'm just gonna stand here and wear like the rarest glitch that no one ever notices.
Which one's that?
So everyone runs up to me now like, what? What have you done? You got a helmet on with a mask. Anyone can do that with glasses full. No. Look at my outfit. Very
No, I know what I asked you about it. I think you did.
Which bit?
I asked that was a glitched outfit, and
Which one?
I didn't get an answer back.
What? The one I'm wearing right now?
The one that had a mask on, but like sunglasses too.
Oh, I think you might be on about, I don't know, I've got, at the moment I'm wearing it's a Nazi black helmet with a skull face, tactical body armor. Now I'm actually rocking on this one 2 sets of body armor. So I've got tactical peak. Yeah, I got the tactical peak like your one on underneath the other one, so that it shines through my actual armor plates, and you can see it makes it look like I'm wearing digital camo. The Reaper has got glitch helmet and glitch face.
I want to make cooler outfits.
They're really easy to do. These ones are easy to do with the masks and the glasses and all. What you do is you go to your any of your properties that have a telescope, or anywhere there's a telescope accessible, and it's best to go to say like say this is an example, you probably don't have it, but like Eclipse Towers, you go into your apartment there and you've got a telescope and a wardrobe side by side, pretty much. You know, you just run straight from doing what you do straight to the wardrobe, which is your save point to actually save the outfit and keep the glitch. But like some items, if you put certain items on in a combination, it'll glitch something off, so it'll make your trousers completely disappear. That's how you see people with see-through stuff. It's like certain items together glitch other items off. The ones that I do are what I call it, and Mud does, is like, that was freaking awesome. How the hell did you just do that, Dan?
Oh,
he's hitting my arena war.
Yeah, watch. I'm just kickflip the BMW real quick.
Fucking right, you just get. I'm a skater and I'm just like mystified, like mid-sentence. How's it? It was weird. The first time you did it, you caught it perfectly. It was like, that's so cool. So what does it do? Does it like, does it make it think the arena war vehicle's moving at high speed or something?
Yeah.
Is it to do with your F1s?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought it was. That's fucking cool. Yeah, no, basically, like, to do, like, the mask glitches and all that we do, what you do is, I gotta remember now, if you put the hat on first, or you put the mask on first.
You put the mask on first.
It is mask first, yeah, right. So basically, you go to the mask you want, then go to the motorcycle, helmet, baseball cap, whatever the hell style. You just trial and error everything. That's the best way I can say it.
Yeah.
You put your mask on from your inventory menu, run whilst tapping X to sprint past the telescope, so it sort of brushes against your side, and then you hit the button when it pops up on the screen to try and use the telescope. And then you know when the telescope's being used, it does that whole animation where you sort of step away from it and then lean into it to look through it. It sort of does that like it's about to step in and lean in. If it doesn't lean in, the glitch is going, it's ready. You can just sort of walk away from the telescope itself. But what you've got to do is you've got to bring up your inventory menu, go to the helmet you want or whatever, and then put it on. Drop your inventory menu, and you'll notice, like, when it does the glitch at first, it will take the mask off and then put the helmet on, and you're like, oh, what the fuck, oh, I've done it wrong. As soon as you back out your inventory menu and walk away, it suddenly goes whoop, and fuses them in, and then you end up with these stupid faces. I mean, like, this one's a Reaper face with the Type Biker helmet, so it makes him look like a Klingon.
That's actually pretty cool, though.
Yeah, this is the Reaper. This is, if anyone fucks up in the crew, this is what's coming for them. Coming. He's nasty because he's modded.
Why did you point right at me?
I pointed at all. I was actually pointing at Jameekwe over there by the door. Yeah, they've all got names. This is Jameekwe. Jamal's inside. That's his cousin. Up by the back. Jameekwe. I'm gonna have to go. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to go inside and tell Jamarcus someone just shot his brother. Fuck.
You mean Jamal?
No, Jamarcus. Jamal's his cousin. Jamal's in. I'd have to introduce you to them all, right? As you go through, you get Jameekwe, Jamal, and then get to the back of the club up by my office, and he's my guard. He's called Jamarcus. They've all got backstories as well. Dang, man, Jamarcus is gonna be gutted. His brother raised him when his dad died in prison. Drug bust gone wrong. Right, I'm trying to think what dodgy outfit glitches I actually have in this collection at the moment. Alright, that's just regular, regular. There you go, got
Whoops.
Fish and this is Darth. He's related to Klaus. It's funny cause it's true.
Big fish.
Yeah.
I'm this real quick.
Real world.
No, Rebel, can I use it, please?
That's got no ankles.
Why?
I have no ankles on this outfit. They're invisible.
Because I want to beat up my car and then drive it around.
Oh, there's no ankles.
So if it's a ledge, I can stand on it.
Presidential limo.
Nope. Wait, let me stand up there.
It's going towards a good cause.
That's a good glitch setup.
Everybody watch this real quick.
I think that's the one I was talking about, by the way.
Yeah, this is the crew outfit.
Oh, this one ain't got no boost.
It's weird, it's like me, Mud, Shaky originally did it, and then Harley was like, I am not doing that. So he's Corey Taylor instead.
You don't need no boost with that thing.
Real life. It's too many real world ones. Glitch Psycho.
That one's a weird looking one.
Yeah, where is it? The Merc. This one's a good one. This is a very unique. This is my own unique custom glitch. Everyone, even Shaky, was begging me to tell him how to do it. Have you noticed what I've done to the body armor yet?
Hold up.
Oh, it's got a
pocket.
You got like
the matches my jeans.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Basically, it's weird. Everyone says, "Oh, you got the LFA, you got the LFA," like that, and I was like, "No, it's not. It's not the fucking LFA. It's not the CEO body armor. It's just one that you go into the fucking store and you put on. I think you may acquire it through a mission as an unlock, as an option." But it's whatever this one is. So if you guys want to take a fucking photo of me right now and any of these dungaree things, you know, like your work utility all-in-ones, because they've got the tactical pocket. So with the slimline armor, it automatically staggers over itself. Looks awesome with like digital camo and all that lot. And if you've unlocked the other variants of the vest, and then obviously I've got a wolf helmet on with a thing, but I did it. I had to use this helmet because it makes the ears come free. We shall point. Dude, I love doing that in big cities like London and shit with big buildings. Like you walk over to the edge of a big building, you go like this and you look up, and then you just suddenly stop and just look up. And watch how many people walk past you and go, what? So that, you know, if I go, dude, what's that? See, you looked.
Oh.
See? We're on a video game and I made you look at the floor, bro. It's how it is. It's how humans are wired. Right, I gotta admit, you know, like, we're all standing outside. I'm surprised no one's gone inside yet and started drinking.
This is a fucking maybe look at a video game crowd. I feel played.
I feel like I played you as well. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, man. I like you. I feel like a bit of a dick.
I mean, shit,
It's true though, you know, I would have done it as well if you had, hey, bam, look at that. I would have fucking gone into... I would have gone into first person and been like...
I seen a rhyme, and it didn't do good for me. And I wasn't first person. I don't understand. Like, I knew that was just a robe, and I was processing what you were saying. Wait a minute.
So, Bam, here's what I'm thinking. If Mud will agree upon it, on the, what I mentioned to you earlier about the amphitheater.
Yeah, definitely.
And what I'll do is come and get you all and escort you in the armored limo to the amphitheater.
That sounds like a horse.
Which one are we going to go to? The big one or the small one?
Yesterday.
I'm trying to think of which one's which. You got there's one up opposite the casino.
The bigger one would be easier to get to. For this big stretched out limo.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, because these small... Are you on about the... at the back of, like, all the LA movie premiere cinemas?
Yeah.
And... Are you on about the ones, like, you know where the casino is? If you stood at the casino entrance where that little awning bit is, you can drive on, just go to the front door. It's on the opposite side of the main freeway, isn't it? Just over the hill a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the which one? Which one's that? Is that the small one or the large one?
Look at it.
That one's got no access for vehicle. If it's the one up at the back of.
Let's me and you take a look at it, man.
Because that's where we used to hold all our auctions.
Me too. Just on.
Actually, it might be if you go up to the top part of it, all the way at the top of the building, instead of trying to take the first bit at the left. I'm trying to come out, but my building spawns me in between right now. Yeah, I was a feeling like that. I thought it was gonna crash. Alright, I'm getting into my plaything. I'm going to bring out something very fucking rare. Watch everyone freak out now, like, what the fuck is that? It's a graphic you're never gonna find. I love this car for that. It's one unique graphic that you can't get in LS, you can't get in Benny's, you can't get anywhere. There's no way to unlock it. It's a one-shot deal.
I thought you were gonna ride with me.
Oh, I will. I was just bringing something out ready to spawn in a minute because I had that Lambo.
Noise.
This thing's weird. It came off the podium with that graphic, and then when you go into any of the customization shops, you can't. It doesn't exist on any of the lists. If that makes sense. Yep. So I don't want to ever touch it. I'll touch the color of it and all that lot, but I will never fucking take the graphic off it. Like permanently, just in case.
What?
Obviously, we're gonna travel in this. Look at it. It just bounces things out of the way.
Like, get out of my way, Sinners. Whoops. A humongous clown on the end of it.
Reminds me so much of like Five Finger Death Punch's video for House of Rising Sun. Like some of the cars that they got in that are lifted up into sort of like a poco rod.
But at this point, when I get up to presidents, everybody will be already there at the amphitheater. And when I get closer, I will make the announcement, all rise for your president and vice president and captains.
Say all rise during the arrival.
Yeah, that's basically what
vice
I'll
president and captain.
Well, Trucker's the captain too, and you're like the lawyer for him. Katie's my lawyer.
So would I go with y'all, or would I be in the,
you'd be waiting at the stadium already.
Okay.
It was skate park.
So it's time for a skate park.
Yeah, this is one I'm thinking about right here.
Yeah. I mean, this could be quite funny.
Yeah.
As another spot, just as a joke for the for the Dixies. Hold it in the fucking parking lot in front of Rebel Radio.
Yeah, we could do that. As long as I pull up like this, I'll make the announcement. All rise for your president, vice president, and captain.
You'll be able to drive in.
And then we get out of a limousine like this, and we just start.
Hey, I'm just gonna do something. I'm not gonna take it far. Watch. If you come out, I didn't even touch it. It was like, I'm scared. When you come up this corner, Rebel.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan's like determined to make us send him to the moon. I can teach you a glitch in a minute, Dan, that will send you to the moon. I'm not joking either. It sends a tank across to Polito Bay, so right, and then yeah, swing it down that way. Come between these barriers, and then because of the size of it, you'll be able to do it. Hook it in round on the left. Obviously, you're driving at that point in time, but you can.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Pull up to here and
then have everyone sort of sat in the rows of seats. And then if you want, we could either valet it across.
A valet across and then park it up while the presidents and stuff are walking up to the stage.
That actually, I've got a really weird idea. Can we get in on the stage from the back part?
No, I don't have no boost for that yet.
No, I didn't mean the car on the stage. There's you got a door access over here. No, it's not a springer, but you could take the president's ride a little bit further so it goes into this track, and then swing the back end into there, or swing it front ways into here. Yeah. Hang on a minute.
Let's try it.
Nah, that's really tight. I was gonna say, if it came in from the other side, you could drive through this bit and then pop out of there like dun da da da. Wow, that's big. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than
it is, isn't it? It doesn't look too big when you're actually stood in front of it, but as soon as you see its physics behave with everything, no, I wouldn't risk that one.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could like possibly swing it in a way that you could get it into here, so that when we're finished and we leave,
I could always
we roll back out, just to make it easier for you without reversing. Oh, I've got an idea. You could come in that way, and then spin it just here to drop us off, but flex it up onto this lip.
Flex it up onto the lip.
Yeah. Or the
that's a good idea.
Or the stage liner. Actually, looking at the size of your wheels, you could probably bring your wheels up over the edge of here.
Yeah.
And then park it right on the front of the stage underneath, and then the
we'll try.
Us guys, us guys could get out of it, and like we get out of it, and we're on stage, but we end up standing on top of it.
Chicago girl, go ahead and go to the stands if you will, please. We need you and Tech to see how well this is going to work out.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, let me know. Thank you. I have one more idea. family if you'll come over here where I'm at.
Yeah. I'm just running around like a crackhead, keeping my stamina up.
Oh, come on. It's way down here.
Damn it, I should have carried on running that way.
Oh, no, I have to run for it.
Your stamina bar can go down.
Nah, it's just good for your stats, for your triathlete and all that stuff. The more you sprint, the more it keeps your muscle up. And I don't know. I know all my. No. My stats are fucking hell, man. I'm on a wiped file from Rockstar. I'm a 370 legit on top of a 900 and something when I got wiped. I was a part of the original beta team, like, so I had the original thing. Then they made it fair for everyone, if that makes sense. So there wasn't too many players with stupidly high gamer type, like, you know, gamer scores and all that lot. And then higher weapons and all, they took everyone back when they did the switch over to PS4. But I'd already got a ban at that point for very malice modding. That's all I'm gonna say. Ask Mud, he'll tell you the story. He was there. I had to fight him, fucking cry so his account didn't get banned and a couple of others didn't get banned that were in our lobby. Because unintentionally I gifted them a lot of money.
Okay. At this point in time, I would say all rise for your president and vice president and captains. And then, I would, try my best to not wreck and back in at the same time. So,
I just see. Yeah.
Well, we're outlaws, so we can wreck a little bit if we have to.
We're drunk on shine. Oh, dude, this is gonna be good at night as well because it lights up. I forgot about that.
There we go. I said yes. I think I'm
Damn you.
on.
No, apparently you can't climb on it. Oh.
I mean, it does have spikes on it.
Apparently he can flatten me when I jump into it. I like that.
Right as you got killed by it, it got reclaimed by what you call it.
This is where I get blown away now, and Mud and Harley just want to roll up.
This is part of the show.
Yeah, it's part of the show. I died. I was a human sacrifice. It's like the Eminem album, you know.
It's trial and
I'm going to attempt to
experiment.
drown myself. You can try this at home. You can be just like me.
It's trial and error and experiment.
That's what makes GTA so fun. They gave us a sandbox, right? And the shit that we've done is a massive community of people that's completely off parameters of what the game actually entailed and intended. Christ, yeah, everything. 5M's amazing, the drift servers and all, they're great fun, but some of the roleplay servers, like the realism in them is just fucking cool, man. Like the police scanners and the separate communicational channels and being able to arrest someone and put them in the trunk, get in the trunk of a car. Shit like that. It's like, what?
I thought you had mods for that stuff.
You do. It's like a lot of it's PC or like 4M and 3M and 5M and all that. I've got a load of drift cars on here that, well, most of my cars have got mods on them, and not like shaky mods. Yeah, it's modded. Like no. I gave Mud a Sultan RS that we've had since PlayStation 3 days. I was like, Mud, I'll give you a car if we're doing trades right now. I'll give you a car. I know you've wanted off me for a long time. I brought out this shitty looking fucking black Sultan RS. Not even a Benny's, nothing like that. Just a stock Sultan RS. And then we went on to the drag strip. And I was like, I'm fucking tearing off down the road like I was on NOS. And I was like, why is that thing so fucking quick? And then I open the engine and they just see the twin turbos just fucking beasting at them like, that's
But yeah, basically you're role playing as Mud right now.
I'm able to shoot that. I don't know what that is, so I probably shouldn't.
what is it?
This time, basically, when I get to this point, everybody's over here already. And
the cops are coming up.
then after
That's right,
by
that
that
was
time,
Norris.
I will be saying all rise for your president, vice president, and your captains. I'll stop right here, let the presidents out.
Look
What's
above
up,
you,
yo?
There's a thing.
There's a thing.
Yeah, it's like on two up there.
Oh, it's a signal jammer.
Oh, okay.
Is it a red flashy light?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have already got that one. Oh no. Dude, sweet.
Well, let's be like onto it. I can't kill it or destroy it.
Ah, it's for the casino heist.
There we go. I got $2,000 for killing it. Oh, unless you texted me. Ooh, destroy them to get cash and RP. Okay, sorry, you can do your thing now.
Yeah, that's weird, you got that one. I can't, it was there, but it disappeared from me.
I think, I hate to say this, but the presidential limo is going to have to park up over here.
Yeah, more than likely, it's too big. Let's get it turned round to come out as well.
Oh, I'll just call it. I'll just put it in the storage when we get done on the meeting.
Huh, you can turn down this bit, come straight in.
I can't with the plow. The plow makes it difficult to turn very tight corners. Yeah, you gotta think of the premises of a school bus. Or a city bus, anyway. That's about the same length as a school bus.
Easily.
But at this point in time, once I get out, I'll be like, I'll start from the bottom of the list, Trucker, me, then you, then Harley, then Mud. Actually, that's probably too long. I'll just keep it simple. I'll rise to the president and vice president and captains. And once we all get on the stage,
Wait, is all those? That was just three.
Hmm?
I thought it was just three.
We're practicing, honestly. Me and the higher-ups are practicing right now. So, we're getting ideas into our heads of how to do this meeting.
I want to go over there.
I see gas.
I heard the gas canisters. I wouldn't go over that. Fired.
But I will have to say this. Mud would probably agree with this. Nobody talks while he's talking.
Right. Well, I try not to interrupt anyway. No matter what time and when.
Come on, cars, hurry up.
Be standing. Iron Bear, I need you at stage, please.
I'll be there in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to order something in the minute. My phone keeps doing the lovely glitch at Rockstar loves to let it do. Spam the 2 buttons on the side of the controller at the same time, it locks it up on the screen. Where's all my goddamn cars been moved to?
No, it ain't even started. No. Yeah. Once everybody gets
Bless me. Thank you.
It's the Rona.
Yep, totally the Rona. Yeah, I'll take a Rona with lime.
You like the Coronas?
Yeah, man, that used to be my favorite bit. Well, it still is one of my favorite bits.
No one buys them anymore since COVID.
Fuck that, they should just knock the price down and I'll come and buy more. Shit, selling me an 8 minutes. Yep.
You see in front of me, don't matter.
I wouldn't do that during the meeting.
Yeah, no.
Because us captains are highly trained to shoot first and ask questions later.
Hey.
Almost.
How did you do
I fucking nailed that on stream. Yeah, but, oh yeah, you guys don't know. Rebel probably remembers. I'm like the glitch guy in the crew. I do all these stupid fucking bump glitches with bikes and everything, and like backflip across the map and land on a fucking lamppost. One of my good friends is fucking hazardous. Eric, he's fucking amazing at what he does when it comes to weird glitches
all
and
you
stuff.
have to do, Chad,
I can't believe I actually landed like that.
and hit the plow in front of the
Nailed it.
arena door.
Okay, if we can do that twice and then have like a crew member each side on a bike, that'd be a pretty cool meeting. I mean, look at my lights. Look at Rebel on the stage.
All I have to do is have the arena warrior and would do it. Be able to do it.
My brain's just stuck on laugh mode right now.
It's alright, but if you would please come to the stage.
Yeah, okay. Yay!
Come, there you go. Here's what I'm thinking. The captains, or one captain can stand here, and the two VPs can stand here. One there, one here, and another captain can stand right here. And then the president himself can stand up here in the spotlight.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Yeah.
So, you choose your spot and it's designated. And not over in the corner.
I'll just see if that door opens. You gotta try it, it's there.
Okay, well.
One day you'd see it, you know, there might be a door you've walked past, and that fucker, you could have opened it, could have gone anywhere. Anywhere. Could have been like Doctor Strange, you never know.
Remember.
You wouldn't know because you haven't opened the door. That's what I'm saying.
Right,
you gotta try. If it's locked, fuck, it's locked.
That's the point. Anyway, back to the matter. Which side would you want, left or right?
I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm playing it. Yeah, that's actually what my name means. I've got my name's Hebrew. It means son of my right hand.
And like I said,
which is hilarious when you got a sense of humor like mine.
Yeah, I didn't mean to chuckle like that.
No, I'm glad you did because I always have. It's like the name Benjamin means son of my right hand, and it's like, why are you laughing? Think about it, dude. Think about it. Sorry. You know, 37, but I've still got the immaturity level of a 7-year-old.
The captains will stand 2 blocks away from the vice president on either side. Like where I'm standing now. And like I said, the president will be up there on the arch talking.
Yeah, that was a good bong. Well, that's what you pay for. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, he's good. That's just a bone hit.
I'm the resident 420.
The bone hit.
Bone.
Bomb.
B-O-M-E.
Oh my god. Nah, it's just because I've been awake for far too long.
B-O-N-E.
That's bone. B-O-N-G.
Thank
Bong.
you.
Howard and Kumar, I love that moment when Howard and Kumar's there when the second one. No, it's a bong. It's a bong. He said he's got a bomb. No, bong. It's a weed pipe for tobacco.
G is somewhat silent.
I don't know, we got a weird name for it here. We call it a shotty. I call it a chimichanga because it's funny.
Well, I got a weird one for you. if you raise chickens, right? Are you are you taking care of the chickens, or are you a chicken tender?
Huh. I'd say chicken tender.
Yeah, no, it sounds wrong, but
it's funny.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It sounds wrong, but it sounds right, and it's like, but chicken tenders are lovely, so why wouldn't you be a chicken tender? Oh, dude, Iggy Pop nightclubbing. Well, Chicago's just sat over here like, I'm gonna stay in this spot right here until I get told what to do.
But,
Because I have no fucking clue what these weirdos are doing.
Once Mud gets done speaking, the crowd out in the bleachers can leave first. Then the presidential ordeal and the captains can leave. The captains will be the last one to leave.
Yeah. Oh, my bike just teleported through the map. That was pretty cool.
But, what do you think about that so far there,
Yeah, it sounds good. I like it. I like the location anyway. It's like one of
big
our old
open
school
wide
favorites.
space. There's no
Quiet. No
worrying about
NPCs.
yeah.
The only NPC
no
we're
worry.
likely to get, depending on the time of the day, is there's one or two little security guards that float around. But they don't do anything until you shoot or do anything to them, so...
And like I said, was going to say is it's a big, wide open area, and we won't have to worry about cramming a lot of people in a small area.
There's parking for everyone.
Another parking
What
spot
the
for
hell did I just
presidential limo
order?
could be over here.
I just ordered a
This
car
parking
I've
area.
never driven or ordered before. Well, it was free.
Hey, Bam, come here. I got an idea. The presidential limo can pull in here, and then we can walk like
Through,
over
yeah, through the middle
here.
and then out. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
Because all you gotta do is swing the limo around so it's facing towards the exit for the exit out.
Yeah.
That works. I like
And the
that.
president can walk through here.
After each set goes through, you know, it disappears off around the corner. It's so ominous for anyone that can't see them. Where did they go? What are they doing? Got Tech over here like, yo, I'm just gonna kick back and relax in the middle of the bleachers. This is my spot. Yo, someone told me there'd be bands. In my experience, if you chant the band, they come, or clap. if Muhammad will not come to the mountain, then I'll fucking clap until the mountain comes to Muhammad.
Yeah.
No, I did that Plymouth Pavilions.
Hold on!
Really gig that we'd set up. There was Lamb of God, Machine Head.
Alright, sorry.
And it was supposed to be fucking. It was supposed to be Man May Die, Lamb of God, and Hatebreed. Not Hatebreed,
that's
fucking
what I'm
Machine Head.
thinking. Mud stands right here, where I'm standing. Then his two VPs are angled like a triangle
Yeah.
behind him. Then the two captains can sit on either side of the VPs.
It's probably the worst way to get out of here.
Yep. I want to do what me and Cuz used to do. We used to go up. Oh, hang on a minute. I can do it. I can probably launch myself up there with the atomizer. You can walk around that central ring. We used to hit it with a motorbike, bounce off the lip of the stage and backflip onto it. And then you get off your bike and you can walk around that circle. Oh. Tech died. Yo, Tech, you good? What the fuck? Do you see that? I landed him on his feet. Ah, he's just walked off. Oh, we got a service bike. That's what it is. Well, that was kind of cool.
I'm gonna beat up the NPC.
I bet you punch it. Oh, you got Tex. I got yours and Tex in front of me. You're both walking off up the arena. I want to know what happens when you guys get to the top. I'm sticking with you now. Hey, hang on.
Nah, her rep immediately.
Connection to the session host has been lost. Unable
Well, there's no
whoa.
crime in beating up an NPC.
Well, that session broke freaking hard.
You dropped money.
I literally turned around and it was like separated us all after I shot
You
tech.
dropped only $28.
And then it crashed the server on my side because it couldn't re-establish the host.
At least it's your friends. At least you can be able to join.
GTA, you get. Hang on, actually, I want to check this fucking update. What did they actually do?
You want to see launch Sky High?
Sure, go for it.
Oh, damn, we're not the party, dude. I know a good one down at the pier, where the lifeguard station, not lifeguard station. Well, yeah, it's the lifeguard's main station is.
Diddly snap your bones.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Iron Man, I'm probably going to mention this to Mud before we have the meeting. Might want to consider promoting Tech here.
Yeah, definitely.
He has been a very good candidate here lately.
See, I gotta admit, it was me that got Trucker's promotion originally. Like, not trying to be big, I'm not being big-headed, oh, I got Trucker's promotion, that type of shit. It's just because I noticed,
well,
like...
really
No, it's, you'll understand what I mean about this when I say it. Like, Trucker was always playing well with us. Always a really good influence, you know, team player, friendly, decent. But when he would talk and stuff, sometimes not due to all of us in general, but some louder people in the group or like other people talking and stuff, he'd sort of feel like he was sort of shoved to the side or no one ever heard him. And then me and him would start talking, and it was like, obviously he was just saying about bits to do with life that all of us have had, you know, like, you know, like, people in school say my teachers fucking hate me, man. Like, you know, type of thing. He's just really down on himself, and it's like, dude, you're a really good dude. Don't get down on yourself, type of thing. Like, so I said to Mud, you know, like, definitely, he's got good ideas for the role plays. He's got good ideas for stuff to do. You know, silly things like that. So I said, definitely put him up. You know, he's not just a recruit. He should definitely be a part of something in the crew.
Well, every one of us should be a part.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's all of our crew. That's it. I'm like a higher end. I'm just helping with the fabrication side of it. I talk about Trucker and drinks.
Drinks and stuff, but every one of us should be equal.
Yeah, no. But it was like, sort of like bring it forward and let his voice be heard, type of thing. You know, because it's like, hey man, stop bullying him out the back. Hey Trucker, I'm talking about you.
No.
Plus, it's beast.
What's up?
Bomb. I'm just driving around in circles. I have a rally car. I have a pineapple. I have a pen.
I have to wait for GTA to download the update.
Oh. It shouldn't take too long. I don't know how big it is.
I got the coppers after me. They don't you guys.
Right, I gotta join your session.
The only reason I didn't get on sooner.
But obviously, English TV, man. English TV. Well, not English TV, it's world TV, but they barely ever bring any decent motorsport stuff from around the world. I'm lucky because of YouTube, you know, like, I can still keep up with stuff. That's cool. What, one of the driver trainer simulators?
No,
the
that's not the car you're going to shoot me.
The simulator that they had a motion platform.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I love those plats, the full scope plats you get for Oculus Rift. Sorry, I'm tripping over my tongue today.
But
I have a plus two.
For gaming.
my fastest lap was 47.6. And the highest lap that was there before I beat it was 47.9.
That's pretty cool.
So.
Saying about fastest laps, Mudslayer got #1 score for a world ranking the other day on this.
Wait a minute, maintenance starting at 8:17. It's 8:17 now.
You know, somebody said he said come anytime.
Let me see.
I'm waiting for my damn game to download. Oh yeah, they also had free hot dogs over there.
Oh dang, I missed a good night.
And I had 4 of them. 4
Good, good boy, Trucker. I bet you wanted 5, but you were just sort of like, I can't do it. Fuck you. Like, fuck you.
I wanted 6, but I was like, you know what, before I vomit because of the fact that I had too many hot dogs, I'm only going to limit it to 4.
It was a great day. I can imagine you coming into the party actually crying. Today is an amazing day. I saw a brilliant NASCAR truck trailer setup. I saw a beautiful NASCAR running a simulator, and I ate 6 free hot dogs and then threw up. Tomorrow's gonna suck.
It wasn't an actual semi-trailer, it was a gooseneck trailer.
Ooh, nice. Don't ask, I like that setup.
It's one of the...
I don't know why, but you know when people put the whole gooseneck on the back of a Dodge pickup type thing? You know, I don't know why, but here in England you do not see that 5th wheel put into that kind of bed. If that makes sense, you just don't fucking see it. So when you get the shot to in America, I'm like, yes.
The NASCAR is one of the older ones, like from last generation.
Yeah.
And they changed it a bit so that it's a show car, not an actual race car.
Nice.
But it still has the motor that it needs in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, dude, that's some cool ass shit right there. How much? And one of the guys behind me was like, how horsepower is in it? And they're like, I don't know. We're not mechanics. We don't know. I'm just a driver. And I'm just the one who turns it on, turns back off when it starts. Yeah, no. Found out something else about those NASCARs. They have to be in motion in order to keep the engines cool.
Yeah, no. I've had a couple of cars like that. There's a couple of Jap cars. Yeah, there's a couple of Jap cars that are like that. They're not necessarily air cooled as with the NASCARs definitely. I'm a massive Beetle guy and VW guy, so like the older buses and stuff, and they all rely on air cooling. The amount of them have just burst into fucking flames on me, it scares the shit out of you. Like, what the fuck? But air cooled. That's why people wanna, in the newer age, when you take one of these ones nowadays, you will put good cooling systems into them and forced air conduction, whatever. But yeah, no, the fucking Subaru had an Impreza that you could put your foot down on it, hammer the crap out of it, and it wouldn't overheat. If you drove it normally like a daily driver around town and the city and stuff, you could see that temperature gauge going up with the acceleration, and then you dip the clutch and see the temperature go down. It's like, what the fuck? That's
you
not normal.
can't be here, you can't be here. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mud will understand that. If you can't be here, you can't be here. But where I'm a higher ranking officer, I have to be here.
That is like power. Well,
my rear tire also popped, so.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
I was riding my bike to the bus stop and it popped. Didn't go boom.
clean your phone right there. Before you kill me, come up here and look at this blood.
I messaged Mud to find out when he's on, and Harley and the.
Oh, that's just the cratering stage for me right there. My blood.
PlayStation thing.
Oh, okay. Now you can kill me by.
No, let's see if I can glitch this. Yep, that didn't work. Menu, you're breaking.
It's okay, it release the pressure.
What?
Oh, GTA, you're drunk, man.
I don't believe that's an actual thing. Cause I've seen a thing where it's like, sometimes someone will stick something sharp in someone's head to relieve pressure.
Yeah.
To make there less blood or something.
Saving failed. Unable to connect to Rockstar servers.
Uh-oh, you been banned.
Wow, GTA, you've been a bit free. Does anyone know what they've actually updated within this update?
What is it?
Hey.
The stage is a bit of a mess now.
They'll clean itself up before they make me. I don't know about you. Oh, I'm gonna get me a rental and get the hell out of here.
I wonder how expensive rentals really are.
I just took one off the street. That's a rental.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's a rental.
They either get it back or it winds up in shambles.
I do a burn out of this car and the fucking NPCs lose their mind. I know Baby's a freaking banger of a car, but come on.
I'm back. How to go deal with a fucking dog. Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. I was asking because no one responded.
Everyone was so quiet for once. I don't know, my game keeps pinging up on the left hand side. Saving failed. Unable to connect to Rockstar services.
You're in the server.
Nah, yeah, I know I'm in the server. It's to do with Rockstar's actual game servers are down. The saving format. Or something. It does it. It's on the left hand side above your map.
Oh, sorry, man.
That's alright. Well, that thing's a tank for what it is. This car's like 100% armor. It's gone. Well, yep, that's why you're driving it like that, Rebel, because it's a rental. I saw nothing, don't worry. I wasn't here. Fucking Ross Creations, or like Vlog Creations, sorry, is his YouTube channel, but he's Charlie Ross. They took a U-Haul freaking pickup, and they went out and bought an identical same year pickup. Got a load of graphics, stuck them onto it, but I miss that. I miss that so much.
Ooh, criminal damage.
Hey, get Rebel, if you want to get up that way and head towards the police station,
I'm still at the stage.
and I'll go down this way and to the side, and then I'll split out the spawns just so that it doesn't drop points for everyone. Hey guys, you should get in on this because it's like double cash and RP and everything. On free load events. Why can't you get into the lobby?
No, I'm still waiting for the game.
Oh, the install. I don't actually know what it is that they've done. I haven't looked into the patch notes yet.
I'll be back.
It's a little tweaky. I'll give it that. It's got to be something semi-big because of the day of the week it's on. It's a Tuesday update for GTA, which means it's content. And it took yeah, it was an actual patch. It wasn't a hotfix or silent update, like a content, like a small drop. And the game's buggy as fuck, which means that they've put something in or taken something out. Usually they've taken something out to put something in.
Usually.
So it works for the sandbox. Can't have too much information in it. It can only load up one singular like point of amount. So then, like, say it's like a minimum boot of singular frame is like a terabyte type thing for the entire map and everything that's in it, and everything's got to fit within that terabyte, including us and all our shit. So like even the bushes, they take up a certain, you know, a certain amount of whatever. That's why when you look at the game now, compared to like previous versions of it we've all played over the years, even on this platform, the textures of the roads have changed. The way all the buildings look is completely different. They're the same buildings, but they're slightly aesthetically different. Right, Mud's just got online, so.
See what you think.
Yeah, I don't know, I just saw his gamer tag pop up on the side of my screen.
When he joined the party.
Hey, sorry people, but I'm chucking a grenade at your feet because I'm a bit of an arsehole like that.
It's so hard to find fire trucks.
I just start firing and they come.
Hey, Marty.
Hola, amigo.
Hola.
Konnichiwa.
I'm gonna be honest, everyone's asking me questions. I'll tell them, I don't know, it's not my meeting.
Yeah, because Harley, it's Harley's idea, a little bit of mine.
That's it, I still need to do the boardroom meeting to even be caught up on everything. I just told everyone not worry. Do not worry. It's all fine, it's all fine.
We're not getting on Galaga, we're not getting on Pac-Man, let's get on GTA.
Oh, I was gonna quit GTA and go in Galaga. No, I'm joking. No. Oh, you do got an update and it's gonna take a minute. When's Harley looking at getting?
He is about to get off. He's gonna socialize with his family and then...
Sweet.
And then, you know...
I don't know, I'm just like, everyone said to me, so we're doing this meeting here, we're doing this, we're doing that, and I'm like, I don't know, there's still a boardroom meeting. It's all good though, it's very organised already. Rebel's got good ideas.
I mean, I just kind of know.
You know, I'm absolutely fucking trashing the shit out of the Feltzer, I'm not kidding you, I've got a heavy Mark II LMG with high impact rounds. And I've literally diced this thing looking like a piece of fucking cheese, and it's still not blown up yet.
What?
Messed up this block pretty good.
He was in here!
Well,
he was in here!
So.
That's amazing. I'm in awe by this Feltzer. 3 million rounds later.
These box trucks are pretty strong too.
See, on this, the big money is in explosions and
well, I just found something that's cooler than crap. Is that a nitrous bottle?
In the house? In Real?
Is that a nitrous bottle on a mini chopper?
A mini chopper? In what? In where? What?
Marketplace.
Marketplace. Oh.
Okay, so it's a Predator motor. But is that dead nitrous? I want to know if it's nitrous. Stage 2, no governor. Okay, I'm wondering.
Now that mud's on, I'm gonna pass that idea about that amphitheater to have a meeting there.
We gonna have big mouths.
With who? The high ups?
All of us.
That's
why I trust everyone.
Little Grim Quarters. Think outside the box.
What content have they put in? I don't
There's gonna be a lot of
understand.
people in your office. Just saying.
The boxes are in different places, but...
I'm talking about it.
I don't guess South is going to get back to me.
Why is that?
I asked him if he has anything in his shop, because I don't feel like buying anything from JP anymore.
Oh, and Tracy, flavor the weak boys
I was going to my auto. Hey man.
I saw that rhapsody that he gave us.
What is this? There's a polling tracker on Facebook Marketplace.
Shotgun. What?
What is this?
This is a little John Deere. It's so tiny. It's cute.
But,
He said little bells are tiny. Weirdest looking motherfucker ever. Probably little bells. Oh, it's got a 6 horsepower. Wanting to trade for fishing boat or for money.
Pretty good trade. Don't tractor.
I wonder if straight sixes are hard to find.
What size?
What size? I mean, you're talking to people that
I drive
you got
a
two
straight
people on here. You got somebody that has a pulling vehicle.
Right. I'm not sure. Because I know
Mine's a straight
old
six.
Jeep Cherokee has a straight six. I'm not
Jeep
sure what size
Cherokee
it
or
is.
straight six? Grand Cherokee or regular?
Grand Cherokee
or what?
Classic.
The box one.
Like yeah, as I said, like the sportier body looking one where it went a little bit modern and derpy, or the more older retro one.
Kind of like a really.
What is it you need for it? What is it? The straight six.
Yeah,
Diesel?
because the engine is gonna just not working because it's been sitting there for a minute, and that's what it has been in the straight six.
It's a GM, isn't it?
I think.
No,
Jeeps are Chrysler.
Chrysler, right? Sweet. I wasn't too sure that who had the who had the
You
market
got
on.
Dodge, Jeep, and Chrysler.
See, it always
Dodge,
fucked me up. It always fucked me up with I get Plymouth, yeah, and Hemi obviously as a brand, but what's the fucking other one in the three? What's the other one in the three? It's Plymouth, Dodge, and the other one, and they're all the same body class. No. I'm talking about like you got the Dodge, you got like the Hemi Barracuda, the Dodge Challenger, and then there's a third one. The same with the Duster, the Roadrunner, and all that lot. The Barracuda itself, there's the Plymouth Barracuda and there's a Dodge Barracuda. But there's three companies under Mopa. There's three of the originals, so like all
Technically, American Motors got bought out by Chrysler, which therefore...
Yeah, and that's
American
it.
Motors actually bought out Hearst.
What? So you had all the original. You had the original sort of three, where like Plymouth came into it. Plymouth was more sort of executive. You had like some like the Plymouth Roadrunner, and bits like that. The Dodge, such and such. The Hemi Roadrunner, fucking. And it was so weird the way that they did it. But like, say for example, how you've got. I'm trying to think what it is. You've got the Dodge Challenger. You've got the fucking Barracuda. And then there's one more that are all identical throughout like quite a few years. They're all 100% identical, but like it's the subtle differences in them are what Plymouth did, what Dodge did, and what such and such did. I'm trying to think. They always mention them on graveyard cars. But when Dodge. Obviously, Dodge came out in the late 80s, early 90s with the Viper. Hell of a piece of kit. Fucking hell of a piece of kit, man. You know, like when a company's been known for making very boxy, chunky, solid muscle cars and fucking like really heavy duty fucking vehicles, and then you see a Viper with all those fucking lines on it and shit, like those curves and the lines and the front end like being so long but the back end being so fucking to the point, and you look at one and you actually see it up close, you hear that motherfucking thing, you see it do what it can actually do, and you're like, shit. I wanted one. I just sold my soul when I was a kid to get a proper nice blue Viper, or like a silver Viper with blue stripes. Like a 93. But then, you know, I think it was like 2000, 2001. They suddenly did the Chrysler Viper.
Yeah.
It had a lot of a different sort of shape too. You had the SRT and all that lot in it and everything with the Dodge version and stuff. But the Chrysler one spun me the fuck out. Being like a Dodge guy and then looking at it and being like, that's not a Viper. I mean, it looks like a Viper, but that's not a Viper.
It's a Viper with a...
I'm trying to think what other car they did it with. Another company did it with. It is Chrysler. You got the Chrysler 300C and the... There's another the Bentley. I think it's the Bentley, isn't it? The Bentley Continental GT. And there's the Chrysler 300C are identical. They're identical cars. They are literally exactly the same, right? But one is a £1 million plus, or like $1 million plus Bentley, and the other one's a fucking like, you know, not even $100,000. 300 brake horsepower thing. But if I remember right, when you look at the specs of the engine blocks that they used and the differences between the Bentley and the Chrysler version, the Chrysler one actually has more brake horsepower, more durability, it's got better, you know, better aspiration times, such and such, so and so and so and so, and bits on it, and better guaranteed mileage of each individual unit compared to what the fucking Bentley does at triple the price, at a quarter of the brake horsepower and about £1,000 in weight more. So you're telling me that the everyday driver from America has got the luxury?
This game needs to hurry up and load because I'm keep on finding 350 Chevy motors.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck the update was. I'm just walking down the street like an NPC at the moment because it's funny.
Me too.
Sweet. See, this is why we're a crew. I'm by Life Invader at the moment. I've walked all around the block from my CEO office, down the street.
I'm by Suburban. Sweet.
Dude, head towards Los Santos Customs in the center. I'll meet you there. Sorry. But I'm on stream right now, so anything's funny. No running. I'm walking this.
No running, just walking down the street.
Yeah, I'm literally just pushing on my analog stick, like making my way downtown, walking slow, cause I can't sprint, cause I'm broken.
I do have a curious question from Mud, though. So why is the meeting in your office?
Because it's my office.
Probably because, yeah, the host of the office, the host of the,
It's a race. Let's see who gets there first.
I'll go straight down the main drag, like, I've got to bring my map up and see if I can see you on it yet. Oh, I see your marker. I think that's you over there.
I'm trying to mode.
Oh no, sorry. If you double tap down, it makes it bigger.
Somebody's got a Dimebag Slime guitar on Marketplace.
What, a Dimebag Daryl looking like Slimer?
Yeah.
Yeah, send it to me on my Discord, but my phone's fucked up in a minute, man. It like legitimately, it will not charge. It's hitting 1% and then fucking restarting itself and then putting in 1%. It's like, it's either, I don't know, I've tried multiple chargers, multiple leads. But I think it's my phone. No, it's the phone. I think the phone needs fast booting. You know, like with Android, you can hold down a power button. I'm about to get hit by an NPC. Don't do it, man. I'm on a good thing here. I've been holding forward for so long, and I've not walked into anything. I've not been hit by a car. This is great. This is great.
Surprisingly, there's no anything in my direction. I'm just the only one walking down the sidewalk.
Apparently, I'm creeping it now.
I think you're gonna make it for me.
But yeah, no, the you know how like you press volume down, power button and then you spam like volume up. You press volume down or volume up and power button at the same time. You just, you know, you try either. And it'll give it like a double vibrate. It goes like that, which says that it's put into fast boot. Which is where it bypasses everything, doesn't open Android, and it brings it up in BIOS for the processor, so you can start it up in safe mode. It's not even doing that.
But yeah, you can see where my curiosity is, so Mud.
Yeah, like I said, this has got something to do with stuff from last night and shaky.
Well, last night, Trucker and Harley Davidson was at it, and I put him on a cooldown timer.
Yeah, well, crap's gonna get settled.
Was it my doing?
No.
I'm not laughing at you guys, I'm laughing at the fact that I've not walked into anything yet. But
It's so great because it's in last place during your race. It's ridiculous. Yes, I understand you get in last place. Don't complain 24/7 about it. We'll let you win.
okay. Can't believe that I'm doing this. I'm so proud of myself.
Big time.
It's getting close, man.
It is. I'm actually quite proud of us. There's a team here. We're working from two sides of the city, and we're like, okay, hang on a minute. Well, I did the calculation. I reckon we're about the same distance where, you know, Simmons is down from it. You come up the street. Yeah.
I found an inflatable water slide on Facebook Marketplace.
Inflatable water slide?
Yeah.
Mind you find all the good stuff, man.
I can't even find that kind of shit on Facebook.
Well, you suck because
Find the weird stuff on my place.
Yeah, just my area stuff.
There's a valid point. It's being
Man,
researched.
I'm proud of myself. My office isn't even on my map anymore. Yeah.
And 01.
You're so close to me, I feel.
What do we got? What type of GS?
Why is it so intense to be?
My thumb's like, dude, you really gonna push this far forward on your analog stick for this long? Yep. Yep.
This feels so
They gave us a game where they said, you know what?
They gave us a game, I don't think they think this is what we're gonna do.
Mud, we got in there, like, it was like 100 and something fucking... 100 and something comments on my fucking Fortnite stream.
No.
See how many I can get, how many views I can get on the NPC in it. I should have gone in first person. Oh no, first person's worse. It goes quicker and it makes you feel sick.
No, that's when you get a separate you spin around circles.
With your settings on full.
Okay, I think I lost this one.
How do you think I
feel? Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised.
Tires?
I'm just coming up the back of the precinct, the police one. I'm just coming past.
Well, I just found a golf cart with a 400DX motor in it.
Is that you with the bounty on you?
No.
No, that's Rebel.
That's me.
It is going to be close. I don't know what rules I got to set here. I don't know if I walk down here. Yeah, no, I'm going to walk down here and turn left.
I can tell you right now, Iron Bam's getting closer than Tech.
Yeah, that's one, but I can see him down the street, I think.
Bam, I found an old school skyline on Facebook Marketplace.
What year? $30K, what year?
It was a box front end.
32?
Don't you dare hit me.
Did it have round lights or sliced lights?
It had round.
Round? Oh, shit, that might be a 72. Or it might be a 60 something. Dang, man. If you go into your viewed items on Marketplace, you might see it again.
Ooh!
30K. If that's a 72, if that's a fucking 72 Skyline for 30K, that's either in need of a little bit of a work or it hasn't been touched.
All four tires were flat.
That's a good sign, though. Skylines don't die, man. They just chill for a bit. I've literally pulled them out of scrapyards in Japan where they've had cars stacked on top of them. And they just sort of sit there. Oh my god, a fucking dude, you just said that, and a fucking Sultan RS just went straight past the front of me. It nearly went Pete Tong right at the finish line.
Okay, fam, here, I want to read the description of this Subaru.
This is gonna be close. Both of us are literally just turning around at the last second.
Okay, so this has a...
I like the fact Rebel's adjudicating it. It's like, I'm gonna wait here. Okay.
Okay,
I want to stand at the end of the road like a Mexican standoff, like... Here I come.
EJ25 with...
EJ25? What is it? Is it an Accord?
32,000 miles.
An Accord or a Civic?
No, it's an Impreza.
An Impreza with an EJ?
Yeah.
That's a Honda
engine. With 4.44 gear ratio. With
what year?
7,000 miles. It's a 05.
Oh, it's a Frog Eye. It's a round headlight.
Talk to you guys later.
Lightweight crank pulley.
I'm going, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, Trucker. Yeah, that sounds to me like if it's got round headlights, it should be an 05 or an 06 crossover edition. Yeah, that's shit. That's shit. If you ever get an opportunity of buying an Impreza, take it from someone that worked for Subaru for quite a while. The round eye headlight one is nasty. The one after it, where it's got a slightly rounded headlight on the inset of the grille, and then it's squared on the out. You know, like Right, we'll do it this way. You've got the Sultan RS Classic on this with the straight lights. That's a 1990s to 2000 year 2000 turbo. I think they finished doing that run of them in 2001 2002. Then they brought in the Frog Eye one. It's good on the engine, bad on body parts and componentry, kind of fuck ugly and hard to get shit for. And imagine in Japan having like an A series and a B series of car. You don't want the you don't want the A series, you want the B series. If that makes sense. And it's like, it's not like Dodgers with A bodies, C bodies, B bodies and all that. Like it's a bit different. It's like the engine's just not quite as good, not as hardy. Yay, you made it! Your character looks fly. Ah, that was awesome. What's your? I've got to check your stats now to see what your stamina and everything is, just to figure this out. Because I got here quite quick. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, apart from flying.
No, look at that.
You're dangerous. Strength. Ah, okay. You should always run around. You should just be like, Gah! Any opportunity, just climb on anything. When you're bored and your friends are being arseholes, right, you just do this for like 20 minutes straight over their cars.
I do that anyways.
That's one's when you rearrange everyone's cars and slide across the hoods. Then watch everyone else copy you for the next 10 minutes. Rebel's digging it, he's like, my work here is done.
Yep.
My character looks angry. I know he doesn't. He just looks frowny because he was like climbing up on the ledge, like, I don't want to be on the ledge. Nah, probably the best Imprezas to go for would be the original first run, any of them, STI, WRX, Nardi are the better ones. P1 definitely, WR1 fuck yes, if you ever get one of those, they're hard as shit to come by. Because there's only about 900 of them that are legitimate on the planet.
I'm going to probably say this as well. I know Katie probably won't be able to make it tonight for some reason. She said something about work tonight or something.
Oops.
Last night.
Oh, you're still waiting on your download, aren't you, Murd?
I thought I'd just pass that information along. That Katie, my lawyer, won't be here tonight. I don't know, she might drop in, I don't know.
Okay, wait, just on the just on the bus. Hey, Bam. Bam. Does the field go good?
Okay.
Trolling myself.
You have fun there?
Yeah, always. Whoa, yep. Yeah, that's it, we just broke out into madness. It's alright, I deserved it, I beat you in the foot race. How do you feel there? You know, you're young. I'm old. I just beat you in a foot race.
Oh, now that I think about it.
Find a knee replacement, man. Come on. I gotta admit, you're like 18. I'd still beat you in an actual sprint. I'll smoke like a motherfucker. It's what it is. You ever done track day at school? You ever hightailed from the cops with a fucking pound of weed in your pocket? Okay, I could probably get a bit darker than that here in England. You ever booted it from the cops after you just robbed a car and stabbed 2 people? It's England, you know, it's just the crypto shops. It is actually like that in some places, man, it's fucking scary. I'd rather be in America where there's guns and people that are nice, like, yeah, I feel that, it's like, damn it. We both fight at the exact same time. We want to try and get god level like Jedis and actually get the balls to like stick to each other Dragon Ball Z style. Or, for a photo opportunity, we need to get someone to stand by a wall. Right, or near a wall. And then what we do is we get, it's always by this fucking sign we end up coming up with stupid ideas. It's
the sign, man.
It's the sign. Right, and then like they do the whole Dragon Ball Z Hadouken, and you go like that and fire it out past them, so that you get a photo of it looking like it's coming out the hands.
That would be so cool.
Oh yeah, I reckon we could do it.
Damn.
Whoops.
Well, that's me with the broken nose. I love it. Yeah, buddy.
Whoops.
I'm Bam, let me ask you tell you something.
Yeah, I need to ask you, tell you something.
I wasn't gonna ask. I forgot to tell you something. Katie said that she won't be on tonight for some reason. I don't know what the reason is. But
that's cool. I don't mind. It's not my meeting. Like I said earlier, I'm just I'm an apothecon. Do you guys play COD? I'm just here. I'm along for the ride, doing evil deeds. Ooh. I'm here just in case you guys step out of alignment, and then I've got a hack you. I'm just fucking.
No, legit, me and Harley did say that people who don't show that didn't give us the immediate heads up.
You just gotta put an announcement into the chat. You just gotta put an announcement in chat, like prior, like.
I'm telling you verbally that Katie ain't gonna be here, boss.
I know.
Yeah, man. Tech said he wouldn't be here, but he's here, so I think I'll cancel that.
Yeah. I think I'll cancel that written warning.
No, he said in the chat, he was like, I don't know if I can make it. I'll be there, but I don't know if I can be in because I got a phone call. I was like, I was gonna say to you, Tech, just if you want to just join the party either way or whatever, and just like listen in.
Yeah.
Saves people having to fill people in and all that lot. I don't know what, like I said, Mudder vouch me even though it's his and Harley's meeting. I just said, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just rounding up the posse.
4-minute warning.
Hey, look at this. Look, I'm just here to round up the posse, yeah, okay? So what I'm doing is I've been running around you guys all evening. If you've not noticed, I've been sprinting around you and I'm herding you like cattle. And you've all stayed together, it's great.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
do a
there's a
thing.
4-minute warning.
Okay. I don't know, surely Mud should be the one to call, like, when the meeting starts and all seeing as it's his thing.
We're
already together, we're around it.
Yeah,
that's a good point, that's a good point.
Oh,
you were saying, you mean, put up a 4-minute warning.
Yeah, put up a 4-minute warning.
Yeah, I didn't check the time at first to see what,
yeah, go ahead, since you're VP,
what time it was in your thing.
Authorize this 3-minute warning.
Okay.
Okay, I just found an old GS 80.
Oh, we gotta wait on Harley anyway, because he's just heading back.
Yeah.
So as soon as we know Harley comes not comes in, but as soon as his message says he's booting in the door,
turns 9:30.
and then I'll show up the warning when Harley goes, "Yo, I'm here. Let's go." I don't know. I'll put out the order to the commissioners to go,
Right now, I'm
"Hey,
still like currently surfing on Marketplace for some reason. I don't know.
Dude, I kind of miss having Facebook for Marketplace because, like, I miss looking for, like, decent things to convert into, like, stealth cameras and shit. I'm definitely doing a stealth boat. I'm definitely doing a stealth camper. I'm definitely doing an ambo. I just gotta figure out what type of ambo.
You know, what is this?
I was, at first, I was thinking, like, getting the scenes printer.
2002.
What the fuck?
Chin? No? Classic design by RV.
What the? I will draw this to your attention, Bud, though. Did you notice the truck to the left after you said that?
Yeah.
I'm just
You
wondering.
can get over it, because it will get demoted.
You make the call.
I'm going to be an asshole.
I hear you. I know you from PS3 days. You can be an asshole.
Aww.
Hey, there's my other little brother, Mudslide. I haven't seen him in a while. Sorry.
Hello. Oh,
yeet. Nailed it. I'm not just walking around. Boom. I feel like that break on, what's the difference between me and you on Dre album? I was just listening to my Will Smith CD.
I just found a 86 Chevy Caprice.
Dang.
Never heard of that one.
Color?
It's gray, because it's going to be converted to a derby car.
Oh, so it's, what, primer?
Yeah. No, it's actually like gray car.
That's kind of a ruiner, man. You know, like there's going to be a derby car because it's a Caprice, and you don't see many of them. Done.
Honestly, a lot of Caprices get turned into derby cars.
And that's it. And that's what I was going to say. That's why, because most of them are taken and stripped out and stuff. That's why there's been so many problems with. It sounds so stupid. Some Dodgers, quite a lot of Dodgers have been taken of their body pans and utilized and ripped apart for parts and parts and parts.
Hey, as you say, Dodge, I found one party out of Dodge. For $2,000, okay, what do we got here?
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a Mopar or a
Mud
Mopar
is
situation?
right about those derby cars, though, because I've seen a bunch of those at the racetrack myself.
It's crazy, man. You should see the crap we use as banger, like what we class derby as banger racing. We use shit like Rolls Royces, Jaguars, stuff that's like really rare and hard to come by, and like people just strip them out and crate them out into a complete and utter fucking wrecker.
See, and that's kind of like the same thing
why
we do
did you
over
do
here.
that? Because it's cool.
I just found a mini jet boat.
I can lean round this wall. This is fucking lethal for an assault. Guys, I found our hit spot for if anyone messes up. You can actually peer around the corner.
I found something that might be up your alley. It's for $1,000.
Until somebody sneaks up on one guy.
Okay, it is a Porsche.
Oh, I got my shoot set. Damn it. No. I mean, like, for when you want to, like, sting people out of the crew, you have this one guy sat up there at the top and they come past, it's just done.
Bam. 1978 Porsche 924.
That's a fucking cool car.
But do you see my point, though? Somebody could easily sneak up on you.
70s was a cool shape as well. It was like
that is a really cool shape.
Yeah, like the 80s Porsches are nice, the 70s Porsches are nice. The 60s
it looks like somebody took it through a hayfield.
Is it a Spider? By any chance, is it a convertible?
No.
No, sweet.
It's like a little hatchback looking deal.
Yeah. Most of the 9 series are all the 911s and the Carrera are all the Carrera editions. So the Carrera's one sort of body pan. It's weird. There's like multiple variants of types, and then they all base themselves off of what originally was the 911. Yeah. Well,
I'm just gonna let it load and keep on scrolling on Marketplace just to see what other random stuff I find. Ooh.
Pow! Lethal Bizzle.
A 1980 through 86 Monte Carlo.
Punched him so hard his hair went grey. No. What the fuck is this? That's a Fiat. That was hard to tell that was a Fiat on its roof.
Oh my god, I love this. I love these cars. I don't know why. Everybody always hates on me because I like the 80 to 86 Monte Carlos.
Huh? I did answer you, Billy. In the beginning of this video, go back and watch the beginning and I'll tell you why I didn't. And I'll show you again for the fucking sake of it, because you're already doing my tits. This is why I haven't picked my phone up. Yeah, all my buttons.
Hey, I found a banjo. And a Fender guitar. And some lifting weights. That's a distributor.
Connected.
What in the freaking redneck crap is going on here? Hey, a double machine.
Spam the crap out of me. It crashed the phone.
Why am I finding rain? Hey, that's a
1% battery, and it died. I said that will probably die in 2 seconds because that's why I haven't been able to get a hold of me. Like I said to you on stream. And then I came back on to this. But then, it's at the beginning. Just get back and fucking watch.
What are you all in? Are you all in friends only or private?
Let's go. Ready to give you another apology? Search it, yeah mate. Can't actually boot my phone right now. I've tried different leads, different chargers. My phone will not boot, it will not go into fast boot mode. I need to reset it. Or force it with a fucking wireless charger.
I found a jet ski.
Which I can't do till tomorrow. I can walk over there, where they'll probably have one.
Bam! Here you go, cause you're Volkswagen.
Yeah.
I found a Volkswagen.
Sorry.
I found a Volkswagen. Hang on, give me just a second to get it. Are y'all in friends only or what?
I think we may be.
So is anybody placing bets? I've already made Trucker Med.
Oh no, it's Techno. Try to.
Okay, one of y'all gonna have to send me an invite because I can't find y'all's name.
I'm trying to find you, but I'm appearing off, I think.
Wait, I found Chris's name.
Yep, that'll do. He's still here. And I'll put mine appearing on. It does not boot.
Oh my god, man.
I don't know this other
It's a Volkswagen Rabbit.
A rabbit. Rabbit?
Pickup truck.
Oh, the pickup. Yeah, here we call it a candy. Caddy. Caddy.
A caddy.
Yeah, the solid van is a candy. We've got candy, a caddy, and yeah.
HC motor. That's in it. 4-banger. No, it's 6-cylinder.
Yeah, as I say, it'd probably be a 6. What liter? 1.4, 1.6, 1.8, 2 liter. No, it wouldn't be a 2 liter in a rabbit. It'd be it'd either be an 1800. It'd be a 1600 driver.
It won't.
An 1800 GSX, a GLS or a GSX.
VR6.
It might have a 1. Oh, fucking hell, that's a modern engine then. If it's got a VR6 in it, that's a Mark III Golf. It's got a Mark III Golf VR6 engine in it. It depends what fucking VR6 it is, like, right? Because you've got
this is an 82.
Well, no, it's nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. That engine isn't from that truck. That is a replacement engine. That is not bone stock. That engine, yeah, sure. If it's a straight normal VR6, yeah, like 2 liter VR6 or whatever, it's going to be just a normal VR6. If it's a supercharged VR6, it's called a G60. It comes out of the Corrado, the VW Corrado, which is like what us as tuners and petrol heads in VW world call the Golf's badass baby brother with attention deficit disorder, because it's got like it looks like a Golf on steroids, but it's got like slightly wide. Type in VW Corrado G60, so like go VW C.
Hang on, wait, can I just, hang on, let me try this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to use Google Images.
Google Images. I'll go to the group chat on there and send you what to search, and then you see what I mean, what it comes from here. Yeah, it's, or if not, it's not, it might not be a VR6 out of a Corrado, it might be the VR6 that's in the Golf. I know they did a Mark II Golf VR6, so if it's a Mark II Rabbit as opposed to a Mark 1. Mark 1s, I think they didn't do the VR6, it went, you had the GTI and the, I want to say GTS. One was, the I was the better one. And then that was the Golf and the Polo, GTI. Then when they released the Jetta, that's where they had the G60.
The 2.9 liter.
Yep, yeah, that's the G60. That's the big one then, that would be supercharged. Or it might be supercharged, but they're not running the charger because it's just a plate box. You know, like one of those stupid boxes on the top system. Okay, it's a charger system. Yes, Dan just joined. I'm trying to find the party. I just immediately hear that.
I'm like, all right, Dan's here.
That's probably what engine it is. More than likely. Unless it's the big bad boy from fucking Wolfbag.
I'm already back here, soundboard trolling.
Hang on a minute. With your sound pad there, have you got Shia LaBeouf? Do it. Do it. Do it. And I'll request you to get Peter Griffin. Harley does it best when it's like coming past you and then driving past you. We want Peter Griffin. Cleveland. That episode, the Beverly Hills Cop one. And another. Oh, I also request Shrek, did raw. Oh, and also, where the fuck's I got a Jordan? I got a Jordan. Get on my level, guys. I got a chicken.
Put them on here.
For GTA purposes, you need Buzz Lightyears to Infinity and Beyond, because that's me every time I roll out Los Santos Customs when I've just finished doing a car and one of you guys scrapes into it, like. It's Trucker when he loses a race.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna. It doesn't exactly look like that, man. I guess once your phone quit acting up, I'll actually do it.
No. That's not the vehicle. It is the engine. It's like it's probably an earlier model. It's probably a later model VR6. It's probably out like a Mark 4 or Mark 5. Has it got quite a modern head to it and all? Like, type in Golf R32. Type in MK4 Golf VW Golf. And then R32, and then look at the way that the engine's built in it, type of thing, with the plastic covers and everything that are on it. It's more modernized and more like polished. Does the VW badge look slightly different, like more rounded and bubbly and blue, more blue?
No, it doesn't have blue in it. It's like kind of down.
Yeah.
It's a downset into like the cover of the
Has
head.
it got like the plastic top cover for the rocker covers and all that lot? Like not the actual like you know like with an American block on a V6 you got the two square top covers and you like where you got your lifters and all that underneath underneath it and your injectors and whatever and blah 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 and all that lot. When you've got them on the American blocks, it's always like a separate, we'll call it a cake tin, over the top, bolted into place, covers everything up, one on each side. Whereas with a lot of the modern engines, they've got those stupid they've got them, then they've got the almost iron pipes coming off the head. Not the steel pipes, and then on top of that you get the plastic. Yeah, I was just saying, no. On top of that you have the plastic vanity plate almost. It's like almost part heat shield.
It looks like an aluminum plate on top with a.
See, it's weird because it's a VR6 engine. It's hard to say what they have and haven't done to it, if that makes sense. Like what they've taken off and all. But then it's really hard without seeing the block or knowing the block to know what year.
Oh, board hopper, let's show mud that
like year or model it'd be, because if it's a newer one, it'd be out of a new Golf. You know, like one of the newer models, like Mark 4, Mark 5, Mark 6 VR6. Whereas if it's a decent VR6, it'll be out of a Mark 3 Golf or a Mark 3 or 4 fucking Corrado.
There it is.
I'm gonna send you it on Messenger that way you got it.
Yeah, I'll see it when I boot up. Oh, I don't know. Can you not send it to the PlayStation chat?
Wait, yeah, I can.
Talking my language now, man. VW. My mum would tell you straight away what it is. She's fucking banging with VW.
Oof.
That's her thing. I'm the Jap guy in the family. My mum's a German. Fucking nasty.
Nasty.
Ah, she is, man. She loves fucking filthy cars. My mum is a pain in the ass. My mum's literally, right? Hashtag true story. I should watch the stream like, that was fucking hilarious. She had a McLaren SLS, full carbon edition. You're talking like £4.5–5 million worth of fucking Mercedes. She had it in the country 3 days, sent it to our garage, had about 78 grand spent on the bodywork, about 30 grand spent on the paint job, about 12 grand spent on the interior because it was all stripped out, and had it massively tuned. We sent it out the garage. She literally drove it 3 streets away, and some little wanker in a fucking little cheap ass crappy Vauxhall Corsa 1.2 skipped a set of lights and went straight into the side of it. Completely and utterly obliterated the car. It had less than fucking it had 26 miles on it.
I just got involuntarily wrapped around the tree.
The replacement was badly. Okay, so yeah. How have I only got one a day? I should be able to glitch it. Guys, they patched the wheel.
There you go, bam. It's sending now.
Ah, sweet. That engine out of a like I said, a Golf or an early model Corrado G60 or a Corrado, because it's not supercharged. That's the non-supercharged version. If you the Corrado G60 you looked up, that's the supercharged version. It's twin supercharged. Fucking animal of a car. It's turbocharged and supercharged, if I remember right. If you look at certain models of it, you'll see the 2 turbos on each side underneath at the side of the block, and then the supercharger header pipes coming down like goosenecks backwards down the block. I remember the first time I ever saw a proper twin supercharged G60, and I was like, we went to this car show at Santa Pod. It's called Bug Jam. I was running a Beetle. My mum had a Mini up there, and I had a Beetle up there for the weekend. And this Corrado's rolled onto the line like on the strip, and he's like, and the fucking whole place is shaking. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And he opens his hood, and I look in, and I'm like, dude, G60. And then I looked and saw the supercharger feeds, and I was like, have you modded that? He goes, nah, it's bone stock. It's fucking awesome. Whoa! And then I realised what it was. It was a twin supercharge and quad turbo. Well, twin turbo. It was twin turbo manifold, but he'd put it onto twins that were larger than the original quads, if that makes sense. You know, just the size and diameter of them. Like taking the 4 turbos out of a GTR and slamming a 72-inch fucking turbo into it. You know, you're blatantly going to get more power than the 4 fucking small-ass Garrett T60s that you had in there.
I don't have to worry about drift. I just plow through the section.
Dan!
I want to turn one of those pickups into a fucking camper mod. That's the crazy thing about it. I've been keeping... Polo would be awesome. It'd look cool as fuck, especially if you lifted the chassis. You know, like where the wheel, like Freak. But so she's like, it looks like a mini version of a lifted monster truck, or almost because of the shape of the body.
I know.
Either that, or it's gonna rake. It's gonna rake like a motherfucker. Or have really big exposed rear arches. You
Well, I mean, with the thing is, you would have to the rear end would have to be cut out.
I was just about to say it wouldn't even be a trailer. It would just be a driver cab.
Because all you basically use a Chevy 1-ton.
I mean, like, if I'm right in thinking, Freak is basically the Rusty Rebel. When you modify it, you know, the Rebel. I'll get out and drive it to you. The way it's open at the back, it's like you got where the pickup bed used to be is all your roll cage, your axle, your fucking, you know.
I don't have roll cage or anything.
No, you're just straight body in it. Dude, I was going through, I think it's Kentucky State RP earlier. I saw pictures of Otis 2 years ago, or nearly 3 years ago. God, he was so small. I remember him being that small, but it's like, holy fuck. And I found pictures, a couple of shots of spare change that I lifted to put into a thing for you. And a couple of evolution shots of Freak, like when she was yellow. And just the front end open. Then when you've got her back and she was purple and not lifted and tilted and didn't have all your roll bar and everything underneath it for your weight bar.
Never tilted it or anything. That was just due to the weight.
It looks awesome though. It looks right. Even if that wasn't a pull-in truck, I'd like my truck to have that system somehow on the fucking front of it, just to keep that angle, because it feels like it's more grounded to me. Obviously, when you're on a sled and you're trying to pull that fucker down the road, or down the strip, your front wheels again, hey God! That's the whole point. But if you were driving that as natural...
You don't want mini trucks to lift up.
I was saying, a few of your pulls I've watched, like when your back end's sort of like twisting, it's almost like, do you have independent throttle control over each wheel? It's like, no, it's sort of more of a sensation of an ass wobble.
Mine is a posi rear end.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bam!
That's the thing I love about listening to you and your dad about pulling. I learn more. So, makes so much sense. American pulling's a lot better than British though. Well, I don't know, like some of the bits I showed you and your dad that we do with the bigger trucks, like Kenworths and all that lot, and then your dad straight was like, yeah, but that's fucking super class. I'm like, no, that's just truck pulls. As in, we have truck and tractor pulls that are like a once a year event type thing, so it's like all these trucks come from fucking everywhere, and then these guys do it as a professional league, and that's why I sent you the link to the, you know, the British sort of equivalent of the Kentucky one. And you went through and saw some of the tractors in there, and you were like, dude, these things are fucking beast. It's like, that's where we're going, but that's expensive. I think it's easier over here for them though, because like they go out, they buy 4 fucking massive. We'll just use it as an example. Elephant engines, all of them 1,000 horsepower. Stick it on for the shock and awe, and it's that one-time deal. They take that one tractor to thousands of events, not for the sake of pulling for the sport and the you know, the enjoyment and all that. Like, it's more for the crowd. Ooh, you know. And then 90% of the, you know, like where you get, well, you know where you get like the jet turbo engines and the turbine powered ones, and like they fire up and they're a fucking rocket attached to anything, you know. But all they ever do with those on the drag cars or the fucking pullers is they don't even do a run with the fucking thing. They just burn up the tarmac a little bit, give it a little bit of a and then it's like, well, what's the fucking point? Uber. Tech's like,
Uber,
is that tech?
redneck
Yeah.
Uber?
Oh, it's Rebel. I thought it was tech because of all the camera.
Yeah, redneck Uber.
That chick's really nice. That does look nice. When the sun hits that goal, like, you what?
I'm gonna pull beside his car, look up my car and his car at the same time. They are exactly the same. Just his is a convertible.
Okay.
It's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. I know I've got a convertible version in storage. I've got the. Oh, you've got it. You're rocking the Bape camo. That's Twister's Yeti.
Bam. Look at my license plate in my car.
Like walking backwards and forwards, checking out everyone's cars. Not like, what do you want me to do? Fresh. I don't know if I have any car that will compete with that. I'll be back in 2. I'm gonna go for a quick pee. Oh, I'll make a drink.
Yeah, it's getting
and I'm gonna say it hopefully in the right order.
Shit!
He forgot the food.
What you want? Some wheels?
No, I accidentally hit the valet service. Well, issue a 6-minute warning. Oh, dang on it, I forgot. How do you get your car out of valet?
You there?
I know I got 23 hours until my next spin.
I'm trading in a crap ton of chips.
Well, go for it.
Yeah, because I had like 100 grand in chips.
Damn! Nice.
I don't even use them for gambling. It's just money.
By any chance, did you get the 500,000 when you logged in?
Yeah, I got it the other day.
Good. I did too.
I spent it all immediately.
I've got 283,000.
Matter of fact, a lot of it went to my Skyline.
Oh, wow. But I'm not joking. My car and your car are exact same model.
Ooh, an original G.I. Joe stuff. Cool. Okay, I need to get off Marketplace. Meeting's getting close to being able to start.
Yeah, man, get a little bit.
They're the same car.
Hey, Harley's here. Yeah.
Hey.
Hi. Nice. It's great how we just instigate out. We enable each other. But Baby. Right,
Get
well,
my cruiser outfit.
yeah, I gotta get into something. Yeah, I gotta stay cool and fresh. I think we need a pre. Hey, dude, I just look fucking fly. Look at me. This hoodie's mint. And then this hat you gotta wear because it's an achievement unlock.
Oh wait, Bam, are you streaming?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to wait a minute anyway. No, I'm just streaming. It's just there. It's all for fun. Trying to work out what cars I got and what I can do here.
Wait, what am I
I think we should all take our own personal crew cars.
I have multiple.
Yes, Holly. What did you say, Dan?
You missed a good one.
Getting out one of my babies.
You're lucky. I came out and I was double tapping the circle.
The hillbilly comes rolling in.
Well, I mean, you know, you can roll that style and just,
Where's my car?
Oh, Truck Rory, I think, overheard me about last night's issue, and I think he immediately left after that.
Oh, really?
We'll see, he needs to join back.
This is my new up-to-date character, the hillbilly.
Nice.
I mean, we can all agree he only very annoying and complaining. Shit, he was complaining.
Yeah.
Harley, your microphone's cutting in and out, brother.
It is.
It is.
He's like, yes, I know. My shit's crap nowadays.
I gotta wait 50 seconds.
Ah, yeah, well, I've got it. So that's what it is. I wondered why my vehicle didn't turn up.
Showed up for the crew meeting. Awesome.
Yeah, I just walked in the door. Wasn't expecting to be in town as long as we have, but...
Well, I mean, we kinda hooked up the crew meeting time too, so...
That's true, we did.
We managed to meet up to an old friend of
Square dance. 10 seconds. Walking a mile now, boss.
I got 14.
You just want to borrow my bike?
1, 2, 3, 4,
There we go.
5, 6, 10. 2 more seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Rebel, Mud, and all of them.
Pow.
Nah. Well, I know
John's late.
John's not able to get on until Friday because his Plus membership ended.
Gotta have some slack on that one.
Dude, have you guys seen the new thing that they're fucking doing with Plus?
No,
there's 3 levels of it now. It's not just straight Plus.
So y'all in a invite only or
friends?
Okay.
They like sent out fucking messages. I don't know whether it's just PlayStation 5 or whether it's just platform as well, but it's like it's like say like Plus, then Plus Elite, and then like Plus Platinum type thing. I don't know, you know, I can't remember what the names were for it. It's like you get extra games with your monthly subscription and stuff with it. In a way, yeah, like, so like where we get our free games already, we get like 4 or 5 or whatever, it'll be like 10. And say we get one PlayStation, if we've got PlayStation 5, we're entitled to 1 PlayStation 5 game a month for free. I think it's 2 or 3 fucking PS4, and then it's usually like indie games. Or like just something, you know, that's usually there. But with the next level, you get a little bit extra. And then with the next level again after that, you get a little bit extra, and it seems like a bit of bullshit, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm happy with PS Plus the way it's always been, you know. Well, I'm not. It was better when it was free. free PlayStation Plus is illegal then. The timing, he's on point with that launch pad, man. That's illegal. But I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move. Free plus. Okay,
Alright,
you're heading to your office.
Let me start talking business here in a minute.
Hang on.
You better hurry.
I'm on the
You can't tell the president to hurry.
Everybody park up.
Oh yeah,
boy. I'm on my way.
You're right, wait.
Where are we meeting, my friend?
I thought we were doing this. Where is your office?
Oh my god.
Oh, you doing it there?
Yep.
No, wait. Two things before we do the meeting. One, I'll hit you an invite to a really cool spot. I went to our earlier. Well, there's two. One, the club. It's already A, crew colours, and B, we can all stand at the bar, and the presidents can stand behind the bar and serve. It's funny. That is actually quite funny. We can do that afterwards anyway. But the old CEO office, as opposed to new agency office. New agency office is cool, but there's not much seating in each of the individual table areas. But at this one, you've got the map on the table, 6 seats around it, multiple seats around that, multiple seating areas.
I like how everybody's just like insta rewind.
Sorry, I got you guys. I'm like Jedi here. Technically this is the boardroom, but right, give me 2 seconds to switch something now.
No, because if we go to my CEO, I can pull out the gun and...
Okay. Ding ding ding, jump from this party over to the boardroom party. Because we need to straighten shit out. Switch me into that boy. Nah, hopefully. Mud. Harley will join this one. For 2 seconds. Is the only bro I miss? All the crew members right now. Keep talking over Mud. Hello? How? Sorry.
Make a new party.
I didn't make a new party. This is the one a day, which is just you, me, and him when it comes to the crew. But okay.
Well, I have a Discord server for that too. But...
yeah, my phone's like dead at the minute, and it's easier to do it this way. Right, trust me. Right, freaking, and my phone's dead, like literally dead. It's just not fucking responding to charge or anything. It's getting to 1% and then just ditching itself off. 1% ditching itself off. Then it goes 5%, and then for some reason it says 1% again. I think it's, yeah, like Mud said, port or it needs fast boot. Anyway, right. I noticed whenever Mud's trying to lay down something, everyone's talking over him. Earlier when I was in... No, not you. No, yeah, that's fine. Not you or anything like that. We've been trying to wait for you and Mud to get into the party because obviously it's you guys' meeting. Everyone's asking me loads of questions and sort of... like nothing to rebel in any kind of way like that, but you know, he's a damn good dude. But sort of like, yeah, we should be doing it here, and this is what we're doing, and then we're all gonna come in like this, and it's like, whoa, man, this is Harley and fucking Mud's meeting. I don't even know what's going on yet. They're setting the mood, they're setting the freaking environment. It's their thing. You know, I'm just literally the other VP. I'm filling my chair. You know, I gotta basically pick up my little totem stick and bang it on the table if I fucking agree. You know, yeah, that's it. But yeah, so at the minute it's like freaking, I don't know, I'm not like being mean to anyone or anything like that or anything outright. I'm just saying it's like, Yeah, it's like I'm a VP and I'm in the lobby and I'm trying to tell people what's going on and stuff because I've already spoken to you and you've told me the basic thing. If you speak to anyone, say that, you know, let them know this. And you know, like every time I go to sort of do it, it's like, yeah, well, we'll be doing this and all that. It's like, yeah, we get that you're proud of your, you know, your position and all that, like, and everything, but you can't keep jumping over the hierarchy and telling people what to do. It's like earlier, I joked around, like he said that he put Trucker and Harley in fucking timeout. I'm like, well, how can a freaking commissioner? How can he can put forward to us to put someone in time? Or no, he can call. He could call to put something in like timeout, you know, like that type of thing. I don't know. I think he got the names wrong. He said it was you and Trucker. Yeah, you and Trucker, like a cooldown period.
Oh no, that was me and him.
Yeah, no, that's all cool. It's cool because he's just sort of setting like a boundary or whatever, or like a cooldown period. But like there should be like a call out to a parlay. But if it's him that's in the lobby and Trucker and you, yeah. But if it's you,
Trucker by accident.
No. That's not the excuse though. That's not the excuse. That is not the excuse. Right, in general, right? It's not about the killing. It's not about the being put in timeout and all that lot, right? You, out of anything, it's you and Mud the heads of the crew. I'm just like a secondary side.
No,
like, keep the chain
here's
going,
what's going on with that. No, me and Chuck kept killing each other.
Yeah, no. But what I mean is like when it comes to if I'm on the fucking battlefield, yeah, and on my rank, I'm an 8-0, and I'm there on the battlefield, and there's someone there that's more superior than I am at that point in time, I look to that person for guidance and I take their orders. But the person that's below me in ranking is looking at me and that guy for guidance and orders, if that makes sense, to follow them out, because we're all seniors to each other to the point of the chain of command, if that makes sense with it. So what you've got to look at is it's not throwing your authority out there. Like Rebel's almost like trying to be above Mud with the way he's acting with stuff. If this is like an example, and it is how it will come off. And it's like, you know, like if there's seniors already in the lobby, you don't need to be the way you're being. You don't need to handle it. I'm sure the seniors could do it. But then when it's like you and Trucker would, yeah, you're having your thing. That's totally cool. I totally understand that. It's no thing. I'm not making it like the Trucker shaky fucking incident back in like a couple of weeks ago. But like, how can a commissioner who's below in rank of, you know, pecking order and command order of a lobby able to turn around to that vice president and go, you need to get on cooldown? I mean, you can sort of like, guys, can't, you know, hey, can we get, you know, commissioner's saying, can we just cool down for 5 minutes, guys, because, you know, it's getting a bit much, or whatever, and put it forward, and it's like, yeah, cool, you both go your separate ways. But like, how can someone that's on a commission level or a recruit level or a secretary level or whatever, they can't just turn around and be like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, like, if we're in that lobby, we are the seniors. What we say goes, you know, like what I say goes up to a point of if Mud's there and you're there, you know. If they're not there, like earlier on, I was trying to like get everyone hustled and everything. Everyone's good as gold. I'll give everyone their fucking maximum high five. We all stuck together like a little pack of wolves. We were going off to places and sort of doing stuff together, and you know, no shooting, no killing, just chatting and laughing. But you know, like when you've got a senior in the lobby trying to sort of hustle and get stuff together, and then you've got someone else shouting like other orders opposite to that, trying to hustle stuff, that's where it starts getting confusing with it. So it's sort of like, I want to say like a parlay, you know, like parlay's where like, oh, forgive me for something, like you guys, you know, like fucking, you're battling. If the commissioner had decided it was getting too much, I mean, if it was 2 normal crew members, not a crew member and higher, you know, that's a commissioner and a VP just pissing around with each other type of thing. You can't really tell either of them's call out. Technically you can call rank, but you're not being a dick about it because you're having fun. But yeah, it's weird. But also at the same time, there's 2 lines of command.
Me and him are killing.
Yeah, there's 2 lines of command there as well. That's like some of the like lower tiers need to realise there's like a 2-tier, like a step system within, like, you know, it's Mud's the top, like it's his thing, it's like that thing. Under that, you and me are like been brought into it to sort of balance out with vet media and ego gaming type of thing, because we've both got, you know, like the weird experiences with like the media side of everything, of editing and all that crap. But, you know, it's sort of like a construction thing, and Mud looks to us for that sort of support and guidance. But then, like, below that, where you got Rebel, Trucker, look at it again as another set of forks that run off. You know, Rebel should be in charge of these people, type of thing. And, you know, if that, like, not don't make people pick sides, but you know what I mean, like, that group below Rebel, then he's got his little team to do whatever he can do with and to keep him in shape. And then below that would obviously be crew recruiters or whatever, but that's what we're classing as commissioners. Same for Trucker, you know, just so they don't feel like say, I don't know, I don't know. I don't want to see fucking Mud trying to get thrown off the throne by fucking someone. I'm not saying they're gonna, but you know, it's like everyone's doing good at the moment. Everyone wants part of it. What was it? Techno definitely needs to be brought forward because he's sound. I did that with Trucker anyway. Trucker, it was because he was like so. I like a bit of the change we've got out of Trucker because he was like so down on himself, but now he's sort of quite confident with the fuck you. And standing his ground and actually putting his voice forward, and I like that. That's cool, you know. It's like helping him find his voice, and that's what I said to you in the first place. And he's like, he's a good dude, but he gets really down on himself.
Hang on, I gotta talk to somebody real quick.
So, but yeah, with the racing and the bitching and the moaning and all that lot, totally. I'm agreeing with other people's stuff because I'm a bit older. So it's like, look, we're all here to race. Some of us win, some of us lose. You know, whatever. Fuck me, look at him in those RC races that day. Shit, he wasn't cheating. He wasn't cheating. He wasn't ramming us off. He was. None of us were messing up. We weren't messing up on one of those races. None of us messed up. We were doing all tight turns. Didn't touch the wall. Nothing. And Trucker was gone, no matter what line he took. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, right, should we go? Yeah, Harley. While Mud's doing what he's doing, what was it you wanted to talk about to do with the meeting and all that, like in general? Because then I can get on the same page. Because I've had everyone going on at me all evening and saying, "Oh yeah, no, such so and so," and I'm like, no, it's not my meeting. I haven't called it. It's Mud wanted to call it because he's got something, and then Harley's got something as well. So at least if I'm on the same page, I can solve.
We reshaped the rules today.
Yeah, no, is that the one that was sent into the group chat?
Yeah. Because our last rules were very vague. So,
no, that's a good setup of rules, actually. Did you write them? That's, I thought so. I was looking at the grammar and I was like, that's not Mud writing. It's far too clean.
That's mine.
No, it makes sense. No, it does make sense. It's a good set. I said to everyone earlier though, like I knew I had video on, so I said, don't take that as the final rules because that's just the rough draft of like base rules of the crew. Okay, anything else will be added to that charter afterwards. Rules. Yeah, that's it.
We had number one, no backstaging, no unnecessary drama. Listen to the hiring members. If there's any problems, come to the crew owner or crew VP.
Ah, well then technically.
Be at the crew meetings. If anyone has a problem, leave. So if anyone has a problem, come to the leaders or just leave. So
yeah, and it's like whoever's in, you know,
to make it start. I redefine them to have fun, communicate, be at crew meetings, or if you cannot, please tell your peers or the president or VPs.
Yeah. That's what gave away that you wrote it, not Mud. The word peers. It was too official.
Yeah, no,
it was too official and school based.
I've been in a lot of big groups like that, so I understand.
Yeah, no. As soon as I read the rules, I was like, wow, that's very mature. And then I was like, that's
problems, talk to the elders. And then I came up with the idea for the trial phases.
Trial phases. Yeah, no, that's quite a good idea.
Each trooper has 2 trials. Basically, we give them each chances, but like you know, every time they fail one, they're out.
Yeah. I would say go for the baseball, but 2's better because it's like, you know, less room for error. Unless you're shaky, then you get no strikes because you're already out. No, I'm joking. I don't know what's going on there. I know everyone's pissed off with his yakking on and moaning. I am coming over to your office, it won't allow me.
If Mud will get back, I need to talk to him about someone else.
What, well, I say what? Don't read that. Who else is getting lowballed? My bad. It's late and I've been up for a while. No, I don't know, looking at the rules, it's got a good structure, but some people are going to have to start trying to adhere a little bit to the like the hires, you know, like if someone's trying to sell, if someone's a hired thing and they've already got the information that they need. It was like a bit annoying earlier with
Raptor
Rebel.
wants to join to, you remember Raptor?
Raptor. What, high speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I do. I was still on my friends list.
I was telling him about, the drama. He's like, oh, I want to see this shit. I'm like, okay. You want to join him? Do you want to see the,
nice.
You want to join the Dixie Outlaws? He's like, I mean, I won't be very active. I'm more active, like being a witness.
There's still, but it's still handy. Yeah, but it's still handy having people to bulk up the crew numbers to get the stats up a little bit. Shit, I can't wait to see the algorithm like tomorrow or the next day after that video of you and Mud yesterday. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 100 odd comments and like. Was it 100 and something odd comments and fucking like 70 something odd views? Right. Mud. You need to change that. I want to see his office is more pimped now. If mine's more pimped, I'm inviting him to mine. I'm joking.
Mud.
Oh, these guys are already talking about us. They in game chat too.
Bad?
Yeah.
We got leaders. Oh, they're talking bad about us.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I can't hear them. We should have done this in my office. I've got a bong. Okay. Yeah. So, are we good to leave the boardroom, or are we gonna? Have we got more to put to the?
I mean, I don't know what Mud's doing, so.
I don't know. He's pausing. Yeah. I mean, he looks really official sat at the table. It always makes me laugh seeing Saturn's female Navy outfit or Coast Guard. It's like, who the fuck's that? It's a fucking chicken in the lobby. Oh, Saturn. Dudes for female avatars, man. What the fuck?
So I think Parker's going to become Raptor. That's his name, Parker.
Parker? Is that his name? That's what. Don't think that I'm saying this in a bad way. My fish is called that. That's what I named my flower horn. But because of Peter Parker. That's a cool name. He's gonna be what? A mercenary. Sorry. We need mercenaries. Mud! I feel awkward out here. I don't know what's going on. I'm sticking to the boardroom. Yeah, I'm like walking around the table like, I've been doing this all day, don't worry.
I need to get on the game. I think it's
dude, you missed it. Me and Techno did the best fucking thing two gamers can ever do. He was by.
It's not done. Oh my god.
He was at Simeon's. I was at the office. He was like, I'm just walking around. Like he went, like that. And I went, dude, I'm just walking like an NPC down the pavement. I've just realised I've been doing it aimlessly for about 5 minutes now. I've walked around the entirety of my CEO building, all the way around the street, come back down the road. And he goes, dude, I'm doing the same at Simeon's. I was like, dude, meet me at Los Santos Customs in the middle, walking only. Must have been a good 15 minutes of my stream of me just literally doing what I'm doing in Mud's office right now, which is walking laps at normal speed.
Okay.
Hey, buddy!
I'm
just going for another lap. I'm just going for another vice president.
I had to talk to another president, I mean.
President? Which one?
Yeah.
Hey, we got more presidents?
Dustin.
Oh, Dustin. Haha.
President of another crew.
Oh, another president. Oh.
Because Light is technically representing his old crew and that's enemies with Dustin's.
What's Dustin's crew?
They're at war with USMC.
Hang on, I'm confused. Who did you have to talk to?
Dustin is who I had to talk to.
Okay. Oh, what? So that so that USMC could ally with us?
No, he's not.
Hey?
We were told to distance ourselves from the USMC crew.
Okay, so what's Saturn doing? I mean, I love Saturn, he's cool.
Saturn's with us.
Okay, so what, is he gonna wipe USMC?
Yeah, he's gonna join with us, and he's cool. He's just
Okay,
kind of
well-
a ghosted member.
Okay, well then, if that's the case, if he what? So what is he gonna do? Is he gonna keep USMC badge up?
No, I think he's gonna end up switching.
He's gonna come to
Tartar.
Dorma. Okay, then, well then, what you can do is like, because he's a new recruit and he's transferring over and there's already been beef and all that. Like, it's just all the crew can automatically offer him protection. You know, if there's a lobby, if there's something in a lobby where there's anyone starts,
established with Dustin.
It'll be like when we had to do the last proper meeting with the other crew with USMC, where we were in the agency office, because that was over the factor of, was it Trucker and someone got into a shootout with each other, and then someone it was fucking him and John got into a battle with each other. Something was like blah 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 because another team decided to shoot on it and our lot all ganged up on them or something like that. But yeah, no,
Alright,
just
guys, we do need to go to the Dixie.
No, that's cool. Me and Harley were just waiting here for a second for you to come back.
I have good news.
What are you doing here?
High-speed Raptor wants to join.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, add up to the group then.
Is it okay if his role is like mediator?
Yeah,
Kinda keeps everybody involved.
Recruiter.
Okay, I suppose I better get my workout first.
Mediator recruiter.
Basically the same thing in my book. Okay, basically with the rankings, you've got you two, Trucker, and Rebel.
Okay,
they have their own assistants. Dan is Truckers, and...
Okay, we need to set another rule though. If there's a higher ranking official on deck in the office in the lobby or whatever, then it's their
On deck.
Because I've noticed like I said, like I was saying to Harley, it's nothing against anyone, but the lower ranks are trying to pull higher fucking pull. That's how mutinies happen, man. I'm a pirate. I will shout parlay and stand there with my jar of dirt, yeah?
Okay.
And I'll complain that all the rum's gone. Why is all the rum gone?
So, Mud, just go trigger warning. Parker is not going to be as active. Yeah, if that's okay. I told him it was okay because he's my brother too, but...
Dude, like, the way I look at it...
He'll be at the meetings as many times as he can.
The way I look at it, I've got Raptor on my friends list for like a couple of years now, easily with you guys. So,
he's cool.
Yeah. You can just do like. Do you remember back in the days when I was with Devils? When I was with the Devils, I split off for a bit, and everyone was like, "Yeah, you fucking left the crew and all that." Like, it's like, no. I'm just going. I was just, yeah.
He was in Grim's crew, but like he left.
What, Grim Horseman?
Yeah,
man. I've still got Grim Horseman on Facebook. Not Facebook. What I'm on about PlayStation. He's part of the Discord thing, innit?
All right, guys. Let's switch to the other party.
I'm going to invite him.
Yep. Add him to it.
Okay.
Add him to it and get him in there.
So what are we doing? Calling everyone to the office?
Mud, text me what questions I should ask for the interview. I can knock that out tonight.
Just basically bring to the rules.
Okay.
And use them as kind of your questions.
Alright.
I'll see
Individual interviews. We do it in the agency offices.
My game is still updating, so I'll be in there in a few.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump into my... Rebel. Oh, where's that?
We've got a visitor.
Right, let's leave the boardroom. Have a bong. I'll have a bong after, fuck it. I'm like totally on the wrong side there, I'm getting a bit sparse.
Let me just put up my gun here. Alright. Oh, yes, yes.
I'm thinking Mr. J, but...
I'm just gonna be dressed as
oh, you know, it's the Dixie Outlaw Mafia. Duh.
Yeah, exactly, that's why I got this going on. The vice presidents need matching outfits. Like, everybody needs to have, like, their set ranked outfits.
Yeah, see, I got the Reaper or the Raven, but... no, that's more... I think it's an NPCs.
With Destin. He just left.
Well, you and Dustin got your stuff situated.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna grab a snack while I'm waiting on everybody to get in here. Everybody needs to text and try to get some more people in here.
I'm in load screen now. Joining back.
Hey Rebel, I love how polite you were when I got here and you stood up. That's good timing. I said I love how polite you were when I got when I walked around to the chair, you suddenly stood up. I was like, wow.
Well, I can't sit down until all the vice president sits down.
Oh no, I gotta wait till Harley gets here. I can tell you to sit down. Yeah, I could be a good VP and be like, hey man, take a seat. I would as well.
Dixie, rest your legs.
I think the president said so.
As soon as the president said so.
Okay. Wait, are you actually...
Yeah, see, I thought this would be a cool situation room.
Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta stand up and send you an invite to the office.
I got notifications anyway.
I hate how it does that. Well, I can't change interaction.
Who's Blue Bronco? Is that yours,
mine? Yes.
Duh, this should be my track because I'm on the right.
Truck.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I'm not in a good mood right now.
Well, you may not be. We're just trying to have little things.
Sorry, the way I was looking at your character when you did that and the gun just went on, so we're gonna establish some things.
I had to fight with the PlayStation fucking website just assigned me.
Mud digging a dream. I'm just letting you know, this is how I'll be on GTA. I'm going to be 10 times fucking worse in real life, yeah? I live in a place where there's lots of land. And not many places.
Take a seat. We'll wait on another. Harley's got to wait and let his game update.
Dude, I love the fact, yeah, Mud, of where your address classifies as a city. When you drop it on Google. Yeah, when you get zoomed into it on the map, it's like one strip of road. On the bend, you know that bend that goes out towards, if you're looking at it on Google Maps to the right hand side, then the bit that goes out on the bottom of the left hand side is sort of like a weird chicane, and then you just got that little complex of the houses and a couple of side streets, and it's like, man, that's beautiful, that's lovely and quiet, stores just down the road. But how is that a city? What has it got the concept? I don't know what does it fall under the catchment areas of the nearest city because of its zip codes. I mean, like I live in Plymouth, and the zip code / postal code is PL, which is Plymouth. PL being the beginning part of Plymouth.
Gotta get everybody in here.
And then you got your districts, so like PL1, PL2, PL3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mud. But you might see another crew tag from where I used to do DOJ RP.
Mud's not around Mike right now. You'll have to wait.
Yeah, but there is a vice president out here that can answer the question. The rules on crew switching, if it's for the purpose of like obvious reasons, then it's a no-no. But if it's for like Harley, the other VP's got a Trans Am Firebird. So you'll notice his gamer tag is fire, like type thing. It's because the crew logo for it is the proper Trans Am Eagle, and it goes onto the hood of the Trans Am. it's a geek thing. It's his favorite, you know. Like it's one of those. So like we've always said to Harley, yeah, whatever, you know. Like you're just using. He doesn't want to lose his graphic. But if you know.
An exception to that because I have my own.
Yeah, that's it. If you've got one of your own crews and all that lot, and how you use your own crew to set up like glitch colors and stuff like that, so you need to switch to that crew to be able to use that color and put it on the vehicle, and then you can just switch straight back into your other crew if you want, you know. Back over, just do something stupid like, you know, like if we're just goofing off in a lobby and you're going over to get a, you know, to get a logo, to get a fucking spray job or whatever, or you're doing RP and representing. I've got a drift crew and server called the LSRC, but also known as the non-like mine drift crew. We're fucking huge on the drift rankings on this game, but like the logo for it is like a weird twisted Aquila Phoenix. It's a biker crew here in England, and the crew colours are really fucked up, glitched, like soulless black we call it. It gives you black neons, it gives you black tyre smoke, you know, it's the real fucking deal. But you got to switch to get it.
We're with Rolling Thunders.
Nice. Well, I've had the actual Devil's Henchman 1%ers in New Zealand email me and threaten to fucking burn my house down because our crew was called, had their logo and we didn't realise. Basically, one of our crew members, we were the Devil's Henchman. We came up with the Devil's Henchman concept because that's what we were. We were the henchmen of the Devils. We were coming out to fucking play, you know, that type of thing. Then when the person was like, yeah, for the MC I've got us a logo and all that lot, like acting like they designed it and all this, like, I looked straight at the logo, I was like, fuck you, that's fucking dude, that's a Hells Angels chapter in New Zealand, that's like that. And then I thought about Devil's Henchman and I was like, wait a minute, that's the Devil's Henchman, the other side of the fucking island is the fucking Devil's Rejects. I was like, where did you get that logo, dude? And then literally we were in a lobby and the actual Devil's Henchman's GTA RP server lobby and all that lot fucking rolled up on us and just basically was like, yo, you can represent the Devil's Henchman name, we've just got to give you a chapter number, but you can't fucking use that logo, man. No. That kind of thing. So we ended up rebranding it as the word Devils, with the devil on top of it. Like Mud remembers the old, he used to love the old logo, but yeah, some of the biker crews in real life actually really do respect this game for being able to be bikers off the street, if that makes sense. And there's a huge that's probably the second biggest community on the game is MCs, and then it's the roleplay community.
And then like you got the mafias.
Tech looks twisted in that red suit. White eyes, white hair. Hey, Malfoy.
I'm just here. Sorry,
I'm
here now.
Late. No, I'm joking.
Don't know what's going on, but
I'll tell you what, actually, no, if I could dye my hair that colour in reality, suave.
I don't actually know what's the procedure, so I'm just here.
I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm just looking awkward. Right, you see, I'm stood in this chair because my name is Benjamin in real life. Hi. And that means son of my right hand, so I'm still on the right hand side of Mud and on the right hand chain.
Well, technically I was kind of here for most of it, the whole time, but I was on a phone call.
Oh no, the meeting hasn't been set yet. We cleared up everything in the boardroom, man. Now we're just waiting on numbers. I mean, the main table's probably gonna have main.
Yeah, you can set there, Chris.
Yeah. I mean, here we go. We got Saturn.
Get here.
I am in here.
Well, sit down.
Truck
off. I'm there, but I'm here in the session.
I need you to move down.
Right. Move down on your chip.
Alright. Trucker accept that.
It's weird how it works. We got to sit in our orders. This is Hardy's chair over there.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Duck. Nobody. Duck. Duck.
Goose.
Goose. That's getting stupid, guys. This is what happens when gamers get spongy. Oh, well, truck has come straight from work, and those overalls look fucking awesome, trucker.
He's like, I was
That is the best RP outfit I've seen.
Sit. We're missing one.
We're missing Harley.
Thank you.
Well,
He's still getting his system.
Yeah, he's still downloading the update. It took me forever.
Mine didn't take me. It didn't take me.
anyone want to go and grab the tablet from the other room, one of the cactuses, some duct tape, and we'll stick it where the chair is with Harley on video conference, and it can be a virtual presence device. Hey, actually, no mind. You go get your RC Bandito. We can drive him around with us. Stick him on that.
Hey, little RC Dixie.
I don't know. What do you say, RT? That's right. We're getting to the Dagobah system.
You say R2?
Yeah, didn't you hear him talk back?
Yeah.
Well, there you go then. Duh. I'm not the biggest Star Wars nerd you'll ever fucking know. Like, as it... No, you're not. You're not as good as me.
Hey, I can do Tobacco's voice to a T.
I can do a Tauntaun. Clean do a Tauntaun. As in, legit. Yeah.
I'm literally sitting like how I'm sitting.
Nah, I love it. Star Wars is probably the best franchise that is actually stuck. I don't know though, I'm starting to fall in love. I loved Boba Fett as a kid, like watching the original Star Wars. Not when they first came out, we had them on the first edition of the special edition. But Boba Fett was a cool ass character. He had.
Telling me that I got 13 minutes.
All you gotta do is with your joystick.
Or change the position. Yeah, or change the position you're saying.
Let me just do something real quick.
Yeah, Boba Fett, he had like 5 lines total over the course of all those movies, and somehow still stole the film. But The Mandalorian, Christ, that is a hell of a fucking show.
What did you know over there?
Planning my next stunt in the city. I'm wondering what the difference is.
Behind you.
I'm sat in first person, it won't allow me. Look behind me.
I see you around the corner.
Ah, yeah, I can just see your arm. I thought you sat in the chair like a James Bond villain and you were just gonna turn around like, I've been expecting you. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth! I know, that's how we drink it. It's called a Belgian dip. Let me tell you about a little man named
Alright, where is Harley at?
www.zippit.org / shut the fuck up.
Why does he have an X on his microphone? I don't have him muted.
Harley. Nah, he's probably lost communication again. It depends what symbol it is. No, actually, it does look like you can't mute yourself.
Alright. Well, anyways, if everyone will take a peek at the PlayStation chat here in a minute when I send this message. I want you to overview them because there's going to be some things that we're going to address.
Word. Word.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, while it's being officiated, I'm just going to quickly fill my drink up.
It's kind of perfect. We got some of the higher ranking people in here.
Okay, Parker's interview is complete.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Before the meeting gets started, I
Yeah,
got
sorry.
to say something.
I thought I said that.
At the second. Remember the days that you...
I thought I said that.
Pretty much said that you had 2 people that signed to help me to get my Bogdan and all done.
Yeah.
Them 2, they did not listen and help me, and I still have not got my Bogdan taken care of.
Okay, so everybody just needs to take a little look at that.
And one of them was shaky.
No.
I remember.
Meeting is in order!
You remember who the 2 were?
Yeah, shaking, go passive.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Meeting is in order! Shut the fuck up and listen to the mod! Okay, Parker is not doing good right now. Everybody,
Yeah,
that is
Parker
Parker.
is having some technical difficulties.
Hold on. Give him like 2 minutes.
Alright, we'll wait until Parker oh my god, my screen.
We'll wait till he renders in.
Yes.
That might be like 5 minutes from now, but we'll wait. Sorry, those are my batteries.
Some more?
Yeah. Might as well drink 6 glasses. Work my whiskey.
What? You got wine?
Don't worry about it.
There we go. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Katie is coming.
There's
And
we're really getting everybody. Man, we're really getting everybody tonight.
See, told you this was a good spot, or we should have done it at my club. There's plenty of seats in this place. How many we got? 9. 9! And hey Raptor, long time no see, buddy.
We'll get to roll at closer
Why don't we just have the meeting at since we got to have everybody coming in? What we got enough room? Why don't we do the meeting at the facility?
That's got a big ass table.
Alright, now I'm back. Now, one more glass of gin. And then some juice.
Fucking drunk.
I mean,
Don't worry about it. I gotta get ready for the meeting.
I'm calling Emily. She said to call her, so I'm gonna call her real quick.
Okay.
I've got an idea.
Probably might pick up.
Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Watch this.
She had 2 today, so like,
Yeah.
This one's a little bit more serious.
Yes, I am being serious.
As you're stumbling in here.
Don't worry about it.
That is so messed up.
Way of
I've
entering
clicked on a Bogdan problem like 6 times to spawn me at the facility. I heard someone say, mud's wasted. Here you go, buddy. Let me get a chair for you, man. Let me get a chair for you. Yep, there we go. Alright, I've engaged it. You just gotta give it the tap. Remember the tap.
Of entering the meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're going perfect.
Now. Everybody ready?
Yep. Wait till you just took the last bit away.
She immediately leaned over and stared down the table and all that, like, ominously, like, alright. Yeah, we got everyone invited into the office.
No, on the all jokes aside, everybody take a look at the rules.
Alright.
Me too.
I am joining this session.
All together.
Okay.
Meeting, not meeting,
Right now.
rules.
Real quick, Harley, should I drink my whiskey straight from the bottle or no?
Yes.
Of course. No, you do the ass.
In real life?
What? Yes.
Crack the bottle.
I'll see if I can find one.
Never heard of butt chug?
Don't fucking bring that up. That is the weirdest fucking gag I've ever seen in my life.
Alright, rule number 1. Somebody read it off for me. Bam.
Yes.
Read off rule number 1.
Have fun!
Rule number 1.
Yes.
Yeah, have fun.
Because I made the rule.
Look, okay, come on. Lincoln Park taught us what rule number 1 is, yeah, of a gig. If somebody falls, what do you do? Come on, you look. Yeah, okay, that's kind of it. You pick them up. At any gig you guys ever go to, the one rule you always need to remember: if you see some motherfucker fall, no matter how far you are away from them, help them, because they might die.
Yep.
Also laugh on the
Plus, if it's a hate breed pet, grab that motherfucker and drag him out fast. Because you're gonna get fucked up saving them. Sorry. Right, sorry, I'm bringing the rules up. Ooh, I love a corn pet. The wall of death for a corn gig, man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thing. Oh, I've been kicked for being idle. It's alright. I'll be out. Yeah, I'll take two.
So
I'll
can-
take two
can
Xanax every
VPs
time I
have-
try to fight.
Can
I'll take
VPs have
Prozac right
assistants
now.
too?
Yeah.
Can what have assistance?
Okay.
Let me guess. I have a feeling.
Can I have two?
No.
I love how I'm just looking at fucking mini fridges on Amazon.
I mean, I was.
He's saying, can I have two? But
Facebook
he's not talking
Marketplace.
about the assistants. He's talking about mini fridges. He's like, I could put one under that side and one under that side. This one can have my soft drinks in it, and I can put milk in that one for my tea, and I can put food in that one. Harley, I'm coming over. If there's two mini fridges, I'm coming
Everyone's
over.
in the meeting. I'm cracking jokes every once in a while. Harley's joining in.
Raptors are
laughing at
resident.
some of my shitty jokes while looking at fucking mini fridges, and I'm sitting here looking at porn.
Well, and then I'm looking at Chevy
That's
small
just a couple
bar.
very crude fucking pie.
I want a
We got
mini fridge in my room because I'm tired of drinking hot soda.
America! Sorry.
That is the true American way. Wake up, get on Amazon, and jack off.
I found the rest of my PlayStation cards. Things
And my bad. Sorry.
I found the rest of them. You know how much I had spent over in the past 4 years?
Don't even want to know. Probably enough to build me a second pulling truck.
Let's say right at about 3.5.
Okay, so not even enough to pay for the motor. Bet.
Oh, it's white. I like that one.
Yeah, anyway, now we got like part of that bullshit out the way for a minute. I'm gonna say, what's up, Peanut? What's up, fucking Shaky? Sorry.
That sword. But two people knows about that sword I got.
That's pretty cool.
Mud and Travis.
Hey, I want to know about the sword because you just dropped that bomb in the middle of a fucking party with somebody who went to private school and used to be a fencer for like proper gay shit fencing, you know, like the pere, blah. I'm actually really fucking good at
You
it.
want to tell them about that sword I got?
Pretty big.
That doesn't answer my question. What is it? A broadsword, longsword, a rapier, a para?
It just says it's a sword with like 3 blades.
Oh. Okay.
I found a BMX bike with a chainsaw motor.
What the fuck? Did you buy Wolverine? What the fuck?
Did you buy what? Obviously, I'm a massive Marvel fan, and that's the best joke ever. What the fuck did you do? Buy Wolverine?
It just say I can decapitate somebody with one blade and then turn around and slice them with the other blade. It would. Either way I move.
Anybody get the reference from Forged in Fire? Yes, no?
Hey, can I get my fist in
anyways.
A blade or a sword?
Oh, wait.
It's a sword.
Shut up, fuckers.
I will destroy freaking dominance here.
I would say be allowed to better than that sound
Fucking scream at people.
I said yes, baby.
Sorry. Press X like no.
Alright, anyways. Trucker, what were you saying?
Yeah.
I did not leave unannounced. My internet disconnected.
Yeah, I kinda seen that.
You're good.
That's cool.
So yeah, can I be referred to as Papa sometimes, like Papa Emeritus, if you guys know Ghosts?
Yes.
Cool.
In meetings, people have to address you as that.
Yeah, that's your crew handle there, Papa.
Yep.
I'm only going to address him as dad.
That's what I'm usually called as living. I'm rebranding.
Bam will know
take my
this.
Marines fucking handle back.
Bam will know this. Mudslide.
Hehehe. That's no game attack.
That's like a laugh.
Yeah, it's because you know how bad he is when he goes into mudslide mode. It's fucking hilarious.
That's when I go
I've literally
full
seen like full-grown
rage
men
southern.
cry and leave lobbies and games because I was just like, I will fucking cut you, motherfucker. It's like, oh my god, how did this nice, sweet dude just suddenly become such a psycho?
Yeah. I will go full deep south on somebody.
I'm gonna fucking slice your throat while I'm fucking you, motherfucker.
I will take you back to the American Revolution.
Oh no. Do I go Reaper or Rockhound?
Don't make me. I will go win on the cloth with you.
Ah, then my name shall be...
I will piss in your mouth.
Please do.
Dude, I was gonna say my name should either be Reaper or Priest, but seeing as I'm fucking Jew, it should be Rabbi.
It's not. The meeting is not adjourned. Get back here.
Hey, I need an invite into the meeting. I've been stood outside in the rain and the cold now for 10 minutes.
Oh, poor baby.
I like it. Poor baby, get what it is. Truck is out here. Hey, trucker.
Underneath a fucking parking lot.
So cool, the white truck.
While on my phone,
Is that the podium car?
Now, set up, go.
I might put you down the engine as well.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to make this, and this is going to be rule number 0 because it adapts to all of them. I swear to God, if one of you all interrupt me while I am at a truck full, I will come in here and go Bud Light, slit all of your throat, find your IP, and give you a Texas wedgie.
I'm still waiting for you to answer the phone whilst doing a pull, because that'd look funny as fuck on the replay video, you pulling your phone up like, yeah, man, yeah, I'm just doing a pull, you know, that was good, run. Yeah, anyway, stepping away from the truck like, yeah. No, not really, I might be at the station tomorrow when I get home, you know, and the whole crowd's looking at you like, did this motherfucker just take a call while he did a pull?
Well, I'm gonna call you.
Who is he?
And annoy you at your pulls.
I will kill you.
You're probably you don't hear an England the saying, if you interrupt me whilst I'm pulling, has a different fucking meaning. If you say you're going on the pull, if you say you're going out on the pull, it means you're going out to...
Do not interrupt me while I am at a truck
or go to a bar and meet people. It's fucked up.
That is okay.
That's different.
Yes, that is different. Hey, I'm down.
I do that.
Yeah,
that's it.
I be wearing my cowboy hat too.
Oh yeah, there you go. American flag speedo too.
You gotta make sure you bring the pink fuzzy cuffs.
No, American flag speedo.
I know.
Did I just come back? The most stupidest conversation in my life.
We're talking about running naked across the point track field.
I am down.
Would I get in big trouble for that, or they just like not give a shit?
I don't know. I'll try not to run you over though.
Find out.
No, just show up to a point and just go screaming across the field. No.
Honestly, you will probably get made fun by the announcer, which is also one of our...
No, here's what I'm going to do. I'm wearing my cowboy hat, streaked across the field between my ass cheeks, and he's going to carry a flagpole with the flag TNA pulling.
There you go.
Don't do what I did and wear nothing but a cowboy boots, a cowboy hat, and a covered flag wedge between my ass cheeks. It was fun.
That's what I was going to do, but TNA pulling.
But it was a drunken dare. Best dare I've ever did.
I'll be doing sober
doing it.
I'll do it for sober. Alright.
Hey, at least you can remember shit with yourself.
But anyways, do not interrupt me with your stupid BS drama while I'm at a truck pull, or else you will get an earful. That's how people get demoted and kicked out of the crew.
No, I say...
Yeah, but trial face.
Yeah, I say... As a VP, freaking... People just shove what you're doing if you're away from, like, accessibility.
Come to me... Whatever it's poison, come to me and BAM first.
Go to BAM.
Actually, that sounds... It actually sounds retarded. You won't always see me online, but my console is constantly on.
Okay, text me.
So technically, if you just shove a chat into the group chat, I'll probably see it come up on my dashboard. Okay. But like earlier, I think it was Tech had to do it at the phone call. He let us know beforehand. Trucker got guilty. Then he's like, I didn't leave. My internet's fucking crap.
Look, he's wiping the sweat off his head too.
Yes. Oh, thank God.
There ends up being between the 10th or the 14th.
Hey Mud, I think your microphone might be just on the edge of your
I can relate. I'll be the one that schedules like the big meetings like what we are having today. At my convenience.
Okay.
Not y'all's.
If for any reason If for any reason I'm not online, that's because I'm working on my project truck. Cause I just got me another truck to work on. So if I'm not online, that's why that I'm working on it. It's not a stuff I got from California.
But if there is a mandatory meeting,
I will try to make
you better show up.
If you can't
or else
make
it's
it,
a one-strike period.
If you can't make it, text. You can't make it, text.
See if I need to.
If you seriously can't make it, though, text. Don't just
give us a couple days in advance.
Or at least a couple hours.
While we were still in the meeting, because
that worked good. Well, the 10th, I literally have a truck full, I do believe, so, you know.
I just gotta make sure, I just gotta remember to add everybody in the group.
Basically, hang on, let me pull this up. You guys will answer to Bam and Harley from June the 5th or 3rd. You will answer from them the 3rd to October the 1st.
Mud will be here between those times, people, but
I will be there, and if you do, you're wrong.
Most weekends, Friday through to Sunday.
Exactly.
So, but don't worry about, like, you're not going to annoy Mud if you text him or do anything like that.
No.
It's just more of a case of his availability at answering a message. It's more of a case of his phone is in the glove box of his dad's truck and he is too busy fucking doing wheelies in his truck.
No, it's in my helmet bag in my truck.
Yeah, but when you got your fucking heels to Jesus and your fucking engine's going, then you're just like, please don't just decide to go, motherfucker. More importantly, man. I've got to admit that you can message me, I'll be drifting sideways at 100 miles an hour like, oh mate! Yeah, what are you up to? Hang on a minute, I'm still fucking deer. No, I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Quit poking fun because we did. If you can't dodge a rabbit.
Dude, I love rabbits that have got myxomatosis. I'm driving down backcountry lanes and I spot them and they're there with that deer in the headlights look, but completely spazzed like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, I'm fucking hitting you. I'm chasing you. They move and I'm chasing them down the road like, like you fucker. It's the best thing you can do, man. They're either gonna go off and infect crap load more, or they're gonna just pretty much spud out until they die. Yeah, I don't know.
But now, in all seriousness, in the fun note, I will let you guys know this summer when I do get online, we will game together like how we do now during my off season. But come this weekend, basically on the weekends I am going to be gone. I will send the dates.
You'll be able to still jump
of my schedule, of my pulling schedule, and yeah, more than likely I'll be jumping in on my phone and not actual PlayStation.
I don't know. I think like the clarifier on that would probably be if you don't feel that it's too necessary to interrupt the president on off season, then just hit me, Harley or Trucker, and depending what level, you know, it depends what level your problem's with. There you go. I'm gonna stay like that. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone already, but you know, like if Lowers have got a problem with Trucker, a problem with Rebel, you know, come to the next level up, or the president, vice versa.
Okay, how we do it in the pulling world. There will be a protest fee. We'll do it like this. You're gonna fork over $1,000 if you got a problem with somebody in the crew. You will have a bounty set on you. The person that wins the protest, say, like protest Trucker.
Okay, I've got this. Watch the change, dude.
Say if, like protest Trucker.
No, I got this. Okay, when I come to the head of the table. Any of you motherfucking pricks move! And I'll execute every motherfucking last one here. No, I'm joking, that's Pulp Fiction. Right, The way we settle it.
Wow.
It's on the fucking tarmac. I'm a street racer, and this is how we get it where I come from. This game, you can put an impromptu race down. Talk your trash, talk your shit. Talk where you want to do your fucking race, and then let's hit that spot. If not, choose whether it's dirt drag, straight drag, airport drag, right? Point to point.
Pick your poison.
Yeah, point to point.
Or
two-man battle royale demo derby.
Exactly.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, no, that's it. Make it fun.
Now,
make
with Rebel
make
and Truckers rank,
fun.
you
don't
can schedule.
Carry it over either.
This
Once
was
you
something
finish your
with the new
bullshit,
rules.
leave it. And don't take shit too far. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
You know,
This
but
is something with the new rules that I've kind of been. This is an unwritten rule which will edit rules here and there. If the person has a problem, they will dispute their problem in a race. If there is still a problem,
I'm gonna say race or chosen something. Yeah, because some people don't actually do race. Yeah, either a street race on the streets, not in a sanctioned box, you know, like in an actual mission, unless you guys have a favourite fucking mission that you both love. Stunt race, such and such, so and so, you know, like it is. 1v1 deathmatch on a parkour or some crap like that. You know, arm wrestle.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You know, anything, you know, but like make it fun. If you lose, you lose, no matter if you're right.
Anybody gives us attitude, or
I'm gonna
shit,
pee in your
everything
ear
goes to
out.
hell again, I will make a pain in your ass.
I will buzz every single one of you all, including Light.
I will make the pain in your asses.
In Chicago. I will make you all. I will figure out some way to get in your account and just buzz cut your hair.
If need be,
hey Mud, come on man, I stole your front door.
I will Rambo your ass.
I think I can take that hair. It's not much programming. It's not much programming.
Screw around.
I will maintain all your
anyway,
ass.
sorry guys, I feel awkward stood at the head of the table. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, that's why these guys are here too. Hi. Pay no attention to the bomb that just fucked up.
If the major pain doesn't work, I'll turn it to Rambo.
Pay no attention to the guy hiding in the corner over here looking embarrassed.
Already got the hair for Rambo anyway.
We will straight up buzz cut you as a punishment. And therefore, as this, when two people have a little 1v1 against each other, whether in race or whatever you're choosing is, loser has to cut their hair. For a month.
on the game. 1 week bald character.
1 week bald
I'll tell you what,
character.
punishments for stuff on the record,
Really
you know, like the
punishment,
No, I'm saying no, with the recourse for the like you got your strikes and all that lot when we got it. Yeah, there's gonna have to be conditioning. You can have your strike, you can have your cooldown period, you know, like say someone's a street racing addict, yeah, you're not allowed to compete in street races for the next month, you know, that type of thing, you know, something's gonna affect that person. But I reckon if we fuck up in a certain way, we should all get the same kind of punishment treatment. We get a dunce cap when we get put into bad sports, so why shouldn't we? It's quite funny. You know, weak, go and get your hair back. You get your hair back. You're like, oh, I miss my character so much.
It's like kind of a reward, but not.
Yeah.
It's a wrong kind of basically. Which, like I was saying, if you guys
What was that, Trucker?
online,
Probably we have a death race at some point too.
That trucker, as you and Rebels rank, you all can schedule like the racing events. Except for Derby, if you, I will send it. If you do a Derby without me here, I will kill you.
at least let's wait to do all this shit until I get my bank account back. I want to do that. This account's not even my account.
I became Harley.
It is for the time being. Until my
death race is one way to
Doing laps and keeping fit. Got on them fucking step counters. Wow, I tell you
And
guys,
with the
it's
racing,
I
do not complain if you get last. We will get around to you winning a race. They went through this earlier.
Yeah. Now, in general, any kind of mission, like Any kind of mission, really. Like, but that's the thing, you know. If you guys want to do some shit, you know, like if you want to do something, put it forward to everyone. You know, don't feel that you're like you're not heard. I mean, like, fucking. I'll use this as an example. Trucker right here is sat as a commissioner, and he like a few. No, you're not the guinea pig. You're right. I'm the reason that you got your position, right? Because I went to Mud after you and me sat in the party that night, and I listened to you, and you were sat there, and you were so fucking down on yourself, bro. Seriously, you were like, I could tell you felt unheard, unseen, on everything, because everyone was just talking over you and cutting you down. And I turned and said to Mud, you've got really good fucking things to say. You always come up with good stuff. You always have fun and enjoy stuff. You bitch and moan when you lose a race, but who doesn't? But like I said earlier, fucking the RC races, man. Contact or non-contact, yeah, and it's down to the luck of the draw. I will help you get better cars as a trucker, I really will, man. If I can, I will help you get better cars for certain races. We always do, because I've noticed there's certain races we all always do, and it's certain cars you can't compete with and bits like that, and it leaves you behind, and all. But you're well within your rights to whinge and moan and everything, because it does, like, the day when you broke down, and I actually heard you have an emotional fucking breakdown over losing a race, and it wasn't because you were losing the race, it's because everyone was targeting you. But like, some people weren't targeting you deliberately, they were just ending up hitting you, but because you were already caught up in the chaos of two other people ramming the crap out of you, you know, and you were just like, I just want to drive, man, and I've got a shit car, so just leave me alone, you know. And it was just that type of thing, and it was like 3, 4, 5, 6 races in, and you were just like, I've had a fucking enough, fuck you.
Hey, this is my love,
you know. But yeah, so I sort of went over to Mud either way, and I said to him, look, man, Trucker is a good dude, you need to listen to him. You know, I explained how you were with school and bits like that and everything, like not fucking divulging your personal stuff. And I was like, he's got good shit to say, and he's got good leadership qualities within the crew. He definitely deserves and needs a higher place. That's my final decision. And Mud instantaneously voted it. He was like, no, I was actually thinking the same myself the other day. So, you know, that Cornwall, England, we always say the other day. It could have been about a month ago for all I know. You know, but no, you're not the guinea pig. Fucking hell, you're the prodigy. You know,
I know, but I'm usually the one who has the example. That's why I say
no. It was a good prime example, if that makes sense. It was like how we discuss stuff. We do talk about the crew. We don't talk about you guys behind your back and stuff. But it's like, you know, like the qualities that you're bringing to the table. You know, like you showed me damn good qualities in yourself. Like you were so, like, and not the fact that you were down, you were beaten, you sounded so broken or anything. You know, I didn't take any pity on you whatsoever of, you know, like, oh, dude, this kid's like kind of a bit of a loner and all that. I was like, dude, man, you're not that person. You know, you've always got good shit to say. You're funny as fuck. You love trucks. You love it. You know, you're all round fucking awesome dude, Trucker. And it was instantaneously, you know, like I could see that I'd rather have you in a top thing, and that's nothing against anyone at this table, in this party, anything like that whatsoever. You're all equals, you know, but you've just shown enough to turn around and show that initiative. And the reason that Mud got me into this is because of what I was doing with Ego Gaming. It was about building a community of good people and friends, you know, like people that we all met up randomly through this fucking game and a games console. Yep. We're all over the world. We're all over the country. No, but you know what I mean. We're not just trying to build a crew. We're also trying to build a community of friends in reality, online, offline, whatever. You know, like we come online to escape shit that we have to deal with every day in life. But it's us lot that we go to. We go to each other and sort of, you know, talk and all that lot. So that's how we keep the atmosphere of a decent crew going. It's because we're always there for each other. And like over the last few weeks, like Mud pulled me in onto this, and I'll tell you what, man, I was proud as hell to see not me, Mud and Harley in a lobby playing with a load of guys and all that lot. Me, Mud and Harley are off doing our own thing, and I'm looking at the PlayStation games list, and then like I know like some of you guys are friends, like, you know, you've brought others into, each of you have brought each other into the crew for us, if that makes sense. It's like, you know, we've met one of you or one of there, and then you've brought that person in, and that person's coming with them and all that, like, you know, that's how it starts. You guys are always playing together, and the thing that gives away that you're playing together and stuff is like I'll see like 3 or 4 of you playing Far Cry together, Need for Speed together, Hunter Call of the Wild together, and that's what we want. We want a bunch of people that share the exact same interests as each other, and you know, it just makes life a little bit more fun. Everyone's going to get promotions eventually, you know, because if we can get it bigger, I've got to go onto the computer side of everything, so like bear with me and sort out permissions and bits like that. I think Trucker's already on the permissions list so that he can recruit and actually send recruit stuff to people. So if, you know, if anyone wants to recruit someone in, go to your commissioners and just say like, yo, look, these people are, you know, they want to join a new crew, whatever, or you recognise a good game.
Or say like how Harley brought it up to us when me, Bam, and Harley were having a meeting earlier. He's like, hey, I want to bring in
Raptor. Yeah,
I want to
that's
bring in
it.
Dingleberry
I mean,
over here.
we got like an interview process, but it's nothing stupid. Like you lot are lucky. You broke the cut before there was even a proper crew established and an actual interview, like not an interview process, but that's just the way of keeping it a little bit official. But Mud's over here popping selfies, dressed as an FBI agent. Well done, Mud. Well, we can see which one of us is the imposter. Get him. Gas chamber.
What the fuck?
Fired. So yeah, no, like if you want to bring anyone into the crew, commissioners are pretty much crew runners, you know. We're looking to bring more in, but if you recognise like if you recognise a quality in games.
If anybody here at the table has a problem with me,
fuck yourself.
And yeah, like the main one is also like with other games and stuff, man, don't feel like you shouldn't, and you don't, you know, like, oh, I feel like I'm stepping on toes or anything like that, you know. Like if you're playing COD and you want to have fucking like TDOM is what we're trying to get as the acronym for the Outlaws, because it's the devil, the Dixie Outlaw Mafia TDOM, but when it was set up, it came up as what it is, you know, Doma or whatever. But if you want to shove that as your gamer tag, clan tag, whatever, on anything else, you know, turn and say what it is, that gets people interested and motivated over to it, you know. I've got like over the last few weeks I've been putting the Dixie Outlaws into my YouTube titles along with my markings in the actual, like, I usually put like Honeybee Productions, Iron Wild Industries and Ego Gaming Collective, and most of my fucking traffic is coming from searches of the word Dixie Outlaws and stuff like that. So it's like it's definitely got something in an algorithm point, you know, like to, you know, to sort of represent it. Oh, right. What's the deal then? Harley's taking his shirt off, Mud's wearing a fucking skirt, I'm overdressed. We've got the military in the house. Yep. Shaky's playing with squares. That's the best thing about Minecraft.
Cubes, not squares.
Right.
If you want to know, this ain't even my account. This is my ex's account. She pretty much, this bitch screwed me over.
Love it. Right, 2 seconds. You two, are we done? For a minute. Mr. Rexy, are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Oh, fucking fuck.
alright. When I place down the weapon,
That was good. That was good.
Meeting is adjourned.
Meeting's adjourned. Truck is like, thank fuck, where's the fucking bomb?
Let's go get drunk.
Exactly, let's go get drunk.
Oh, I don't know, well, you know.
Way ahead of you.
Nah, I'm way ahead of you. You guys go and you get your pre-warm up drinks. I got you.
Drunk here, we're going out.
I got you.
That's great, I don't care.
I need a piss, but I got
That's
you.
great, I don't care.
I feel like hammer shit.
Oh, I'm woozy.
I'm gonna go get drunk and then rob the street bike.
Oh yeah, best idea.
That's a perfect idea.
I've got such a fat ass, bro.
I'm gonna get drunk and drive 90 down the street.
Buzz like cat and trucker butt.
Oh yes, Poppy.
I accidentally went roof, not ground. Fuck.
Yeah, come here, boy. Rexy wants to say hi.
Is the meeting adjourned? I couldn't talk about
Yeah, the meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, now you guys are having pre-drinks. Yeah. Free drinks while I go and like set us up for the main after party.
I'm glad earlier Harley was the only one who caught my joke in the middle of that.
No, nobody heard one of the ones I made.
Oh, I don't know. I was trying to hear a few, but I was trying not to lose the point.
The worst part is all I can remember is the joke has something to do with fingering someone's ass.
Yeah,
but
like
everyone was talking at once, and it was immediately after somebody else made another joke, and Harley was the only one who heard it.
Oh, I'm drunk on the roof. This is a horrible idea.
Well, the only thing well, whatever you said about we're going this way, your team, like, what? I'm like, oh, that's fucked up.
Whee!
Oh, that's a tree.
That's out.
Harley, did you tell them what went on the Grim crew?
Oh, they know. Buddy, I'm drunk.
I'm drunk.
I should have.
I'm gonna.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna bugger off now.
Hello.
My brain at the moment is like with my age and some of this shit I've done a drink. It's like you don't know.
Is Cass on or no?
Yeah, it was.
Not right now.
Oh.
I think. Or no. Last I heard, like about 9, she was going to play with some friends.
Oh wait, there's 2 different Casses.
Oh wait, I can play GTA. Fuck you,
Okay.
I forgot this counts. God fucking PlayStation.
I didn't know if you wanted to do like the podcast now or what, but that's alright.
I just ran over
We'll do it tomorrow.
I'll leave here.
Fuck anything up.
My fucking stomach is bubbling.
Is y'all in invite only or public lobby?
Friend.
We're in a friends only.
Friend.
I'm going to
Which is part of the reason why I couldn't join Harley.
Friend.
I'm sorry.
and just sit outside the building.
Raptor, I can't even play on my main account because some fuckface that we all know.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Decided to
They were going to stay for just a meeting,
get
so.
my account suspended. Do it, bud.
It was multiple people, not just one.
Oh, it's multiple people that you got multiple people.
Yep,
I
If I shit myself,
Okay, so your brother did not love me.
Freaking Arm has been messing with me this entire time as well. I slept on her on this morning.
I think you just shit your pants, my friend.
nah, that was mild.
That didn't sound very mild. That's all I've been doing the past 2 days. It's like, goddamn. Gas station chili and tequila does not fucking mix. Bad combination.
Gas station sushi.
Exactly.
And tortilla chips.
Pow! Guys,
Plus a
invite.
singular ghost pepper.
Meet me at the main bar.
Sun gyms are amazing.
Okay, I guess this one you haven't touched.
I'll be honest, I don't do pepper.
Oh, I love it. The spicier the better. Because I'm from Louisiana, it's all I would eat.
I got $2,500 to get my fucking car, baby.
More than likely, I'm going to take the vacation on YouTube. Now, if Harley and Bam are on, more than likely I won't get on.
I'm always on.
I will probably definitely be online this week, other than the weekend, because I've got to. I'm going back
How
over
much
to
is
the
this
shop
one?
and work on my project, work on my truck some more.
I've got 2 pull-in trucks to get ready before
I don't
I
have
do
to
the
go.
3rd.
I got a Subaru Forester that I've got getting a lift kit for, new tires, new rims, the whole 9 yards, and I've got to redo the hydraulics on my fucking C10, or on my 1500 or whatever the fuck it is. Oh wait, I gotta finish the prologue. Kiss my ass. Because this Forester's gonna be my Chevy's gonna the low body Chevy's.
Rexy in the club. Wow, we got one out of them. Look at this, That VP sending them a fucking invite to one of the bangingest after parties, and they don't know what the fuck they're missing. Well, looks like I'm gonna take all of this fucking ecstasy and cocaine to my office, bitches.
No, you're
I've got a
not.
prostitute.
You wouldn't be able to handle it anyway. It's cool. Wow, you might, Mud. Actually, no, with your heart condition. The cocaine, no. The ecstasy, yeah, I'll allow it. I'll calm you down from a panic attack.
Motherfucker, you better let me have some fucking
I like the way we're both casually walking up here like, la 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 la, let's go do drugs. This is pretty much what it's like in real life funny too. Oh, English Dave, you're in my seat. Yeah, I reckon we should have, this is where I was going to say let's have a meeting. Right, let's go to the main bar before they raid the private bars. That's where we keep the good shit.
That's where we keep
Ooh, I could download. Oh, hey, I could actually download this game, Car Mechanic Simulator.
Is it free?
I could download Car Mechanic Simulator on this account.
It's single player.
Oh, I can't access the bars.
So
good for you, bitch.
Can I pour from this end?
My main account. This is just my ex's account.
Nope, you'd have to go to the right, guys, because this is where it's at.
Her stupid cunt muffin looking ass.
Check this out, this is how we roll.
So I'm going to go to Cold War for a while until this keeps downloading.
I have no idea what I'm doing, I don't.
Or unless you want to hop on Minecraft with me.
Isn't this the upper bar?
It's up to you, Trucker.
I haven't
Or
played
anybody else has Minecraft.
GTA in a bit, so.
I'm gonna be very happy when I get back on my main account. So
Go on, mate.
GTA.
Yeah, what can I get you? Nah, mate, we ain't got bottles on this bar. Nah, mate, you're gonna have to get to the bar downstairs. Sorry, I'm just doing what I do every weekend. Look, mate, you're fucked. There you go. Have another one.
Yes,
Saturn's partying in my bar hard, man. Cheers. I just put a bit of money in my bar.
Yes, South, I got Cold War on this account too. This is my ex-girlfriend's account.
I'm like killing mud right now with
I stole her fucking account.
By the
shots.
way, when you see the Rexy outfit, that means I am initiating mudslide.
Oh god, Operation Mudslide, great. Not again.
That ominous laugh.
It's a drunken T-Rex.
I'm a drunken T-Rex. Well, we're on shot 6. This is pretty much what it'd be like in real life for you, man. If I was drinking, I'd be like, drink this, drink this, drink this. Your dad'd be like, what the fuck did you do to him? Nothing. Like 46 pints of Guinness, man, he's fine.
What is going on here?
Amen to that, Shaky. Guinness is good. It's a really weird, it's a weird alcohol because of the fact that they use like omega-3 and all that shit, but it's creamy and it's good for you. It genuinely is good for you.
I like Guinness Nitro.
And you don't get drunk. You do not get drunk. You do get drunk off it, but it's a different kind of drunk. You can drink a lot more of it than what you can beer. I mean, over here I drink Bud here in England anyway, you know, because it's like my go-to choice for American beers that we have. Or I drink Coors, like Coors Light. But that's only see, it's because here the most common beers is Foster's. I like Foster's. I'm not gonna get it wrong. Stella Artois.
I pulled a Jack the Ripper. I killed a prostitute.
Foster's here. I love Foster's, but I cannot find it here.
Nobody heard.
Tell you what, if you like Corona and lime, try Foster's with lime cordial in it. You know, like where you get the cordial at the back of the bar, where they usually add it to a bit of lemonade and you have lemon and lime cordial. Get a shot of that put into a Foster's. Oh my fucking god, 10 times better than a. It's not 10 times better than a Corona, to be honest. Nah, I'm never gonna. I'm never having that.
Literally, nobody heard me on that?
He found a glitch, let's go! I've poured mud this entire bottle and he's still rocking.
That's so funny.
I mean, right now he's looking like Indiana Jones' ex-missus trying to put the glass in the bottle.
Irish, Scottish, and redneck.
Oh, apparently I've cut you off, alright. I'm like, nah man, like, nah, don't do it, you can't have any more. I'm getting first person for this, I want to see you puke all over fucking Lasley.
Did you hear what I said?
Sorry Harley, I was talking then.
Well,
I said I killed a Jack the Ripper. I killed a prostitute.
well, I think that's a good way to
Is that joke aimed at me, not saying that I kill prostitutes because I live in England?
No.
Well, you know, we do have the better killers.
I do want to go to England just to do the Jack the Ripper tours.
Yeah, no. The heritage of it is fucking brilliant because when you look into the full sort of rumored back history of Jack the Ripper's story and concept, the amount of people that could actually have been legitimately Jack the fucking Ripper is shocking. That one about one of the, whoever it was, the royal, king or prince or something like that. I shot the sheriff.
Alright, y'all. I'm signing off for the night. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that shit in a minute. What time is it for me? Oh, fucking 4:21. 4:20.
This tank is so goddamn slow.
Basically, they set out means as soon as it hits concrete, you can grab it. It's not deep in, because the constable's there.
Don't you fucking do this, you know what, fuck you, bitch.
Surprised you guys haven't got a raid in my car collection yet.
I'll see you.
I will see you later.
Bye.
I'm out of bed, I'm asleep, dude.
Bye-bye.
Hello, is it me looking for? You probably have to send me a this account, even though my
I'll see y'all.
Why ain't this motherfucker sending me for every question? Because it's my
See you in a bit.
Why can't go fuck yourself, bitch? Let's go fuck your mama.
Oh, is it
It's Chris Harold, it's my ex. This bitch decided to cheat on me the whole relationship. Stupid fucking cunt. Can't make wife out of a hoe.
You dumbass. You're so young. If she can't make a hoe a housewife.
Her ex-boyfriend was with her for like they were off and on for 8 fucking years, and they were engaged for a year, and she fucked every single dude under the sun. I tried to fucking her, but then she got to him. I have no idea. I joined kind of late. I heard something about a fucking project truck.
Someone needs to settle their differences. They'll have a death match of some sort.
Oh yeah, no.
You don't even have to settle our differences. Me and Soph will just go 1v1 somewhere on the beach or some shit. And it ends badly because one of us end up murdering the shit out of each other. Most times it's stop murdering me, or me and him just saying fuck this, it's not worth it. And then we just continue on our merry way.
Yeah, guys, don't think I'm being bossy when I was laying down the law in that meeting, you know, it's just I was just getting the chart I put out for mud so it was clear. And like he's expanding it, he's like, do the rules make sense? And I was like, yeah, if you sort of explain what it means, you should be alright.
I'm not using this stupid weapon. I need to get the fucking where's that gun? Give me the fucking XM4. I need to get it friggin' gold camo for this bitch. Told her I'd get it
This is my new crew color.
Fuck, we're gonna use Gravitas.
Crew color?
That's very green. I dig it.
Yeah, I want to make a better crew color than that blue.
Green,
you know, Bam.
Yeah.
I really like that kind of like purplish silver kind of deal we had going.
Yeah, it was like pastel purple, wasn't it? Yeah, the code. I've still got the code for it, so it's something like 606 DAB.
I don't know how that works.
You go to the crew editor and there's a hexadecimal system. You know, like.
Oh, no, I can do anything anyway.
No, you know, like color palette picker. You know, like how you can click on a certain point and then move the thing over, and that change.
It's like a grid.
In the square. Yeah, that's it. Like the grid pattern. That's called a hexadecimal system. So your position within the hexadecimal system is what gives you a hexy code. Right. It's fucked up. So pretty much if you took any hexy code and then ran it through a paint machine or whatever, it'll come back with that exact colour.
How'd you get a modded crew
color? It's weird, right? What you do is you can only put in like 6 digits, but you've got to put an A and an A at the end of it. So what you do is you like the one that we've got actually is supposed to be like a really purple colour, like a decent do you remember the old Lamborghini Diablo purple? Yeah, it's almost like that colour. And another one that I did out of the crew ones that I shoved in was supposed to be Midnight Purple Skyline Shade 3, which has got gold, green, purple, and like another colour in it. And you can actually see all those colours without having to be on PlayStation 5 and all. But what you do is you go to your crew editing system, go to your crew colour editor, then you right click on the hexadecimal page, and that brings up, and you go to inspect element on a browser, and that'll give you all the coding for the page. You look on the coding line in the where the hexadecimal code pops up, so you'll see like hash DAB 606 type of thing, and then you put a capital A and a capital A afterwards, and then you just save the script again, and that's what causes it to force a non-existent glitch. Like, I got thousands of cars with thousands of glitch colors on it, like glow in the dark paint, everything. I mean, someone was here 2 seconds ago in a Mini doing a burnout.
I want the glow in the dark lime green. That's what I want.
See, I've got the glow in the dark like lime green, and I've also got cyberbully.
I'm giving it to you anyway, off my main account.
It's really easy to do if you know what you're doing. Like, all you gotta do is inspect the element of the page and put AA after it, or XX. It's weird that
Safe Wizard you can do a lot more with.
Yeah.
That's why I like it for.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I'm still on the roof of my nightclub right now. Like, the reason I got a ban is you see the big FIB building right there in the middle of the map. I took it out and put Stark Tower in.
I hate Sanitarium and I hate Armada. Armada fucking sucks.
What's the highest round you got on here?
I think difficulty 57, which was almost impossible. But I had the Dice Shockwave, the Ray K, and the Cerberus.
Oh, hang on a minute.
All 3 max level pack a punch.
I'm no longer broke, but I am still broke.
Jagger, you still broke as fuck.
I have 39,000 now. I only had
South, I meant to tell you, I've got a new truck now. It's a 95 Chevy 15, like a little short bed Chevy 1500. It's got custom built air ride suspension. And it's got the switches in the cab. It just needs an engine rebuild, which that's what I've been doing the past 2 days, rebuilding the motor from the ground up. Considering it's got a LS3 in it, with about 800 horsepower. It's gonna be a fun little toy. That, and I've got a Subaru Forester that I'm putting a 3-inch lift on, 35-inch tires, new light bar.